Okay, streaming and social.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there we have it.
All right, we're here. I'm in the server at least.
I'm also in the
I'm just entering.
All right, so practice is 20 minutes, and we're already 2 minutes in. Qualifying will be 8 minutes long.
Yeah. So when race starts, I'm gonna grab me some food.
Yep, go for that.
Yeah. So I'm waiting until quali, and when race starts, I'm gonna say, "Wow, Patrick, you are fast."
Right, hang on. Let's so Creventic. Let's see what split we're in. We are in split 1, 2, 3, 4. We're in split 5 out of 9.
Oh, yeah,
9
okay.
races.
Yeah, okay. Easy win then.
No, definitely not. In fact, let me see if we've got a load of GT4s, a few Porsches, and no touring cars. So
good.
You really hate touring cars, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I just some cars drivers are really bad at keeping him on the race line or stuff. So
yeah, touring cars, just everyone understeers with that.
Yeah, and sometimes in multi-cars they are really. I say the vintage series I don't drive because I'm not sandy enough. And I would like to drive the Nissan because I really like to drive it, but I'm not sandy enough. Yeah, Nissan, the prototype.
Oh, the old one that's used in the vintage. Yeah.
So I really like that, but I'm not sandy enough. And since the Audi is turbo, they really are, in the middle of the way and don't do anything to make it easy to overtake. So.
Does the Audi not also has all-wheel drive? I think.
Yeah, so Audi drivers, some are good, some are not. So I didn't drive that series much. So.
Oh, great! There's a team in here called United Sim Sport.
Okay.
I heard of them before. Maybe.
How did you catch that, Patrick? What you say?
I heard of that name before.
Yeah.
I think. I'm not sure. There are many teams called this way.
United. There was another one in the practice session earlier. United Esports or something.
Yeah.
The United Sim Sport it's a DATich team total. So we are more divided.
No, I don't.
I have a visual glitch.
Why? What's wrong?
I see just constant gravel kicking up.
Yeah, no, that was happening with us earlier. I saw it as well.
Yeah. That's. I think they're gonna fix it later on in this season or something. I think.
Maybe someone had an off-track excursion there, because in the practice session earlier, Patrick, we were seeing a lot of kick up after no name.
Because if you look at the track, you see a small bit of gravel.
Yeah, but I didn't see any gravel, so.
No. Could be a graphic thing. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but it's not that distracting.
No, I'm still driving like I'm blind, so no problem there.
Just keep your eyes open. That's all you need.
Yep. Exactly.
I have put the link in the Discord and mentioned your name, so it's easier to find.
Good. I'm gonna copy paste that. Thank you.
Is your trade and paint working, Patrick?
No.
Oh, it never does, doesn't it?
Mine is.
Yep.
Very shiny livery, so yeah.
I don't know why, but Patrick's trade and paint just never plays ball.
It works on all the other cars on track, but not on ours.
Sometimes it's some peculiar thing with the computer, so.
I don't know. It works on my cars and then other cars when I do league races.
Thomas was just doing like a radio check in the voice chat.
Yeah, why not? I can be social when I want to. or maybe not. So
I've only just started using the in-game voice chat. I used to have it disabled all the time, and then I did Jimmy Broadbent's race, and well, we had to have it enabled for that. Actually, Thomas, did you know that I sang a song in Jimmy Broadbent's most recent charity race?
did not know that.
I sang a song from the Barbie movie that released last year.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It was quite an experience. Everyone seemed to love it.
Well, for me it's not yet public singing, but when it's gonna be blues. But I was going to do my own stuff, and then the AI shit blew up, and things are really crazy in the States with everything that's going to be affected by Trump and stuff. So I paused the music. Yeah, so I paused I paused it, and I'm gonna take it later on. But yeah, I've on and off done music for many years, but this year I started to do with lyrics also, not only.
You do come across as someone that was like, you know, does band performances or something. I imagine you'd play an instrument.
Oh yeah. I can do different instruments, even play on a comb. So.
Okay.
Yeah, but my main instrument, I thought for many years it was guitar, but bass, that's my thing. So, I have to remember to uncheck auto fuel, so that's not gonna affect team.
Well, we just fill it up to max every stint anyway.
Yeah, but usually not from the drivers. It's the team that does the filling, right?
I think we're one of the same thing.
Yeah, because nowadays you can set the auto fuel in iRacing to do that if you want to. But I also have my local thing, and if I have the local thing and the auto, it can conflict and do stupid things, and we don't want to do bad in race because I have settings that doesn't match with the team. So
I think it's universal. I think whatever you've put it at will also see that, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Okay.
We just fill up the car to max resistance.
Yeah. Good. Very good. That's okay. And then we try to keep it on the black stuff as much as possible.
Yeah. I think drag limits on this track is not a big issue.
Now this issue have good runoff areas also, so as long as we don't dig ourselves in a hole in the gravel, it's no problem, I think.
Can't really do that in iRacing.
No, not yet. And you can't do flat spot either, so that's also good.
I don't know, they might bring it out in a future build.
Yeah, I know.
Although probably before they correctly adjust how the deployment works in GTPs.
Yeah. Well, I have a very smooth driving style, so flat spot doesn't bother me at all. No problem there. It's just sad that those that abuse the tires don't get the consequences of it. So when flat spots is on, some people are really in for a rude awakening for sure.
By any chance, Thomas, are you like the Steve Irwin of tires?
Don't know exactly what you mean by that.
Steve Irwin was an animal conservationist.
Okay.
And so he obviously was all about trying to ensure that people treated animals with respect.
Yeah.
And so you're the same now with how vocal you are about the way people mistreat their their tires.
Yeah, but that's like in iRacing, it isn't the beneficiary or my driving style isn't full on, because I can save by driving the bike I do, but it's only measuring fuel consumption where you have the pedal, not how you actually drive. So I would be better on fuel consumption and also tire wear, because I always drive very smooth. I'm all about constant driving in the same pace and taking it easy, not overdriving and like almost spinning or over braking or something. So
Yeah, you and I both know someone a bit like that, don't we?
yeah,
Patrick.
yeah, yeah.
I don't overdrive the car.
Nah, the way I've seen the way you throw cars around. Like, it works for you, obviously.
I drive maybe a bit too aggressive for iRacing standards, but
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
for
On other platforms, you're all right.
for other
But
platforms,
that's the thing with driving. If you find your driving style and it works, no problem. I don't like the people that says you have to drive like that person or that person, because if you're not that person, you might not have that driving style, and you're always going to perform better if you drive like your personality or driving style is. So evolve that. That's usually
yeah, but the
a
main
success
thing,
story.
Yeah, but the main thing is iRacing. The smoother you drive, the faster you are. But that's
Exactly,
not
yeah.
realistic.
Now iRacing is a little bit of a game still, so yeah, for sure.
Don't tell any iRacing fanboy that.
Who is a fanboy?
No,
You
because the iRacing community are the sort of people that if you dare say that
Yeah.
iRacing is a game,
Yeah.
they will want your head.
Yeah.
If you
And that's
do
why,
that with
that's why
ACC people as well.
that's why I like the meme. Why are you so angry? It's only a game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I like that meme so much. But for me, this game is so hard to control when I'm driving as the best I can, so I can't think of any other shit I have in my head, and I have always had problems with the mental thing, growing up and everything, and when I grow up I start to get to how I can handle myself not being crazy.
Right, be right back, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Thomas. For example, the problem you have maybe with overdrive, with controlling your car,
Yeah.
it's mostly down to the tires.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I think
So that
the weakest thing that defines the driving style in iRacing are the tires.
Yeah.
Because the tire model is just not the best.
Yeah. They have changed in Lotus 7 to 9, and it's going to be
GTP
interesting
and
this new series how that works, and the prototypes have also got some changes, and also going to be interesting to see how that works.
Yeah, some people have said it's way better now.
Yeah.
And I think
But-
they're gonna
but-
do it for other cars as well next season.
Yeah, but all of those things are opinions, and you don't know until you test it yourself how you think it is.
Yeah.
But I'm adaptable to anything, so I don't really care. If this the way it is, I'm driving for that kind. So yeah, no problem. But more realistic, that would be nice. But yeah,
I think it is. What I have heard, you have more feel in the car. For the tires, you can guess a little bit better.
that's like if you know you can balance the car with the steering wheel and the throttle and the brakes, and you have more control over that, fine. But some people don't know that. They only know full throttle brake, full throttle brake. They don't know to balance the car.
Yeah, but everyone
But-
that has more experience knows it.
Yeah, usually, yeah, for sure. And I like to have fun, so I always try to find my race groove, no matter what car and series I drive. If it's fun, I'm gonna drive it. So, yeah.
That's why I drive other simulators as well,
Mm.
sometimes. But especially one simulator that's
I have a lot of talk. I have a lot of talking in my ears from my overlays, and so I hardly hear you.
Yeah. I can't speak louder.
No. But last time we drove, you were talking about mics and headset and stuff.
Yeah. But it's sometimes weird. If you have a headset, it's louder on that thing and quieter on that thing.
But usually sound and separation and stuff, it's usually all in the performance of the computer you're driving on, because there are. I have been working with IT since the beginning of the 1990s, so I'm old in the game, so I know how to really separate so I get the performance where I want it and everything. But sometimes it even baffles me, so I don't know why it fucks up. But sound you really need to have not too much interference where you are having the CPU work, and that's all about performance in the motherboard and chipset. So my motherboard is the current one is 9 years old, so I have a bottleneck with the chipset and the network card. But within 1.5 weeks, I'm gonna upgrade. I already bought stuff, so then in 1 week I'm on my Christmas, New Year's vacation from work. So
yeah, it's weird because some headsets are better, some headsets are
for
more
sure.
quiet, even if they are cheaper or if they're more expensive.
Yeah. I noticed that I had problems no matter what sound card I had. So that's why I got a tip from a friend to go to a USB headset, the HyperX, and that was fantastic, because then you don't have leakage from sound, and you have their own separate USB port. Becomes an dedicated sound for just only the mic and hearing in the headset.
I get a word in.
Okay.
Just letting you know, I'm not going to be around from the start. I'm going to have to go do something, but I'll be back a few laps in, okay?
Yeah. You have 4 hours before you have to drive.
I know.
So,
just wanted to let you know in case you were where I was.
Yeah, good.
All right. See you in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a bit. Bye. So, is it okay if I, when you start driving, go and fetch me some food?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
So you don't have to be.
Oh, sorry. One more thing.
Okay.
Patrick, when you load up the race setup, if there is night LEDs, make it orange. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
So what were you saying, Thomas?
I'm, as we saw the last time, when we are driving, I usually don't need anyone to talk to me, but that's me, so I didn't remember how you wanted it to be.
I don't have a problem with it, but if it's a chaotic phase of the race, I need a bit of silence.
Might want to have a spotter, or not, okay. Yeah, just say how it is and we fix it, so no problem at all.
Yeah.
Quali, yeah.
Yeah, my headset is not USB, but I didn't know that USB is better before I bought it.
No, exactly.
But I heard about it before you told me about it.
Yeah.
It's
I have 2 very good ordinary with sound card headset, and I bought them, and then they said, "Well, USB is better," and I said, "Fuck." Bought 2 headsets, and couldn't use one of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the way it is.
In the future, I'm gonna buy a USB headset, but for now.
Yeah, but they aren't that expensive if you take the cheapest one. So it's affordable. It's just the technique of it, the specs of it is better. So you get the separation for sound and mic much better. So yeah, but
most of the
sometimes
people heard me anyway, so I didn't really
yeah,
bother
yeah,
about
no
it.
problem, no problem.
Maybe it's something with your settings or.
No, I can't do anything louder for you. I have 200% in Discord. So.
No, just your volume of your headset.
Then
like
everything else becomes louder. So
yeah, that could be different for other persons.
yeah.
So they have a louder volume, but they put the volume of the game down or something like that. So
yeah.
it's always a different setting. So
Yeah. So it's workable. It's not a problem.
yeah. If you don't hear me, I just yell at you.
Yeah. You can always say Scheiße, Thomas.
Yeah.
Verdammte Scheiße. Sorry.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think last time we drove, I took the chopper scenery, and then the sound isn't that direct, so it doesn't bother that much. So I hear you better.
Yeah. You don't really need a close camera.
No close chase or anything. I don't need that. So yeah, it's workable. No problem. No problem.
And the thing I was saying with the tires, I drove a sim that has better tire physics.
Yeah.
And but the overall physics are not that different from iRacing.
No.
And it's maybe you heard about it. It's Le Mans Ultimate.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah.
I have a Assetto Corsa, a Competizione, and Le Mans Ultimate. So all of them I have. But
I just enjoy the physics of it. I think they are very good. But iRacing offers more in terms of racing.
Yeah. I'm gonna be quiet now since you're now qualifying. So.
Yeah, all good. I touched the gravel with half a tire, maybe.
As long as you don't get an off track.
I got an off track.
Oh shit! Yeah. Well, it's a 12-hour race, so actually, where we start isn't that a big of a problem. Especially now that not any TCR in our race. So if you just keep a car on the track and don't get repairs, then I think we're gonna end up higher up anyway. So.
I drove so much Spa last week, or this week in Le Mans Ultimate. So
yeah, I have signed up for the charity race, the 18th, Wednesday next week. So.
Yeah, that's a bit too late for me. I have to get up the next day very early.
Yeah.
So I can't.
Well, I can always sleep in somewhat, so.
Yeah, but I have to get up to work at 5 AM. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wake up half past 4 a half an hour before, and then I have some time and take it easy and prepare myself for work when I'm going 20 30 minutes car before I get to work. That's those days I don't like. It's more fun when you work from home.
My job I can't do from home. It doesn't require a PC, so.
Yeah.
So hopefully I get a lap in. No?
Yeah. The banker lap wasn't the banker lap.
Yeah.
But I usually go too fast on my banker lap, so yeah, that's a problem I have.
I go too slow,
But the first banker lap should be secure and maybe slow, so you have a time if that's what you're aiming at. But
yeah, I'm aiming for that, but I didn't know you get the off track by just the tiniest bit of gravel.
yeah, and when you're doing it before the left, you can't go anywhere over the right side because then you get off track directly, and that's not fun at all.
Yeah. I much prefer track limits that don't count gravel.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna lose time anyway.
Yep.
It's how it is in Le Mans Ultimate. If you touch the gravel, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get a little more performance in the new motherboard, but mainly I'm not gonna have a 9-year-old chipset on it. So
What? Qualifying was over?
what?
I
Interesting. So we didn't get any time, huh?
Yeah, but it was not enough time to do 2 laps.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Quali 8 minutes, and if we started directly, which we did.
Yeah, you can't make it.
Yeah.
Really.
Interesting.
It was weird.
So we are gridding 48 or 53. Yep.
That's a bit weird.
A lot of weird actually, but yeah, that's the way it is.
Yeah. We go last to first challenge.
Yeah, at least keep ourselves on the track, so it's gonna be all nice.
Yeah. I never qualified last in these events. Really.
Yeah, for me, I sometimes start from the pit just to
Yeah, but
actually doing the race, and then I usually gain 10, 15, 20 places up.
do you know where the LEDs are?
Last to first.
No,
Or
the LEDs that Luca wanted. I don't see them.
no, they are not in this setup. No, you can't change that. So
Yeah.
you have loaded the race setup, right?
I have loaded the race that I'm going to grid now.
Yep, good.
I was just confused because he wanted some LEDs, but there are none LEDs here.
Yeah, they should be in the chassis area, and there's none. So yeah.
Yeah. My spotter says he expects we fight for the podium.
Then I was wondering what has he smoked.
I think it's because of our I rating.
What's your I rating now?
2.2k.
Yeah, okay. I have much higher open wheel formula than I have the sports car. But I also drive more open wheel. I drive the 49 and 79.
Yeah. That explains it.
Yeah. But I'm gonna be driving more prototypes, and that counts as sports cars. So.
Yeah.
And I also drove Pro Mazda on Ringmeister, and that's also open wheel. So. Did two races of them and gained. So, yeah.
only thing you could do at the start is tell me if there is a pile up ahead or something like that.
Yeah. But it's hard to see because even if I say something, I'm a few seconds after when you experience it. So
if you spot something really major.
Yeah. I'm gonna say danger, danger. I do far chase right now because I can see the entire field in front of you.
Are you on live? Replay?
Yeah, I'm on live. I'm on live.
Was unexpected.
Well, they are driving slow, so watch out. There. Yeah. And now it's the big thing. The T1 is always scary the first lap. Watch out. It's better to say watch out and what you're gonna do because you have to decide anyways.
Yeah.
Little bit
What
of a
the
pile up.
hell are they
Yeah, watch
doing?
out, watch out, watch out. Good reaction there. Very good reaction there.
That was very close.
Yeah, a bit scary. Better off track than crash and burn.
Yeah.
Little bit irritating that people are that offensive and driving hard first lap. Like, what? Almost 12 hours left to race. Why
They
are you
did
so
go
so
4
horrible?
wide on the straight. That's not a good idea.
Yeah, exactly. Crashing on the straight, that's like, how stupid can you be?
Yeah.
So it had fuels automatic and yeah,
Yeah, it's correctly said.
and changes tires automatically also. Very good. No problem there. I had to look to see what's.
Yep.
I think it's gonna take 3-4 laps before it settles down a little bit. So
Yeah, that's usually the case.
yeah, so 3 or 4 laps. This and 2 more maybe. Then it's maybe settles down. So you can relax and drive just. Now it's just people try to find their places and in speed. Watch out on the right. really don't like all the smoke from the gravel. I don't like it.
It's a bug. It's not in every corner.
No, exactly. I think they have to fix it further on, but still. It was a big update. I mean, 52 gigs for me, and a friend of mine 72 gigs.
I had 70, I think.
So I had to change the hard drive the Iracing rested on, because I had only 14 gigs of free space. So it was a bit of a bummer, an expense I didn't count on. So yeah. But as they say, it costs to be on the top.
Which place did we start again? I forgot. 38.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they counted, but we started 48, I think. So we are now 38, 10 places gained.
Yeah.
If my calculation is right.
Yeah, we have 30 overall, 25 in class.
Yeah, because I think we started 48 or 53, right?
Yeah.
So and now we are 37, so 11 places gained so far, but
Yeah,
still it's
37.
very easy, so
Yeah, then we have,
be aware, especially from the sandy one behind you. The one behind you is like he's sending it everywhere. Oh, idiots, 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 watch out.
I lifted.
A
Yeah, it's
peak
because of the
was
Porsche Cup
really-
cars coming through.
Yeah. And that's like some people really don't care where they take over. But yeah. That's why I always rely on my relative and the rear view mirror.
Yeah, that's what I usually do as well. It's not necessarily about the pace in a 12-hour race.
What do you say?
It's not the most important thing how fast you are in a 12-hour race.
No. Consistency is always better. Always. I usually do races with no incidents at all, and that's why I climb 10, 15, 20 places.
Yeah. The most incidents I get is off tracks.
Yeah. If I could be a few seconds quicker each lap on any car, I would be much higher up in placement and stuff, because I wouldn't compromise my continue how I drive. So if I can keep the zero incident but be quicker, I should end up even higher.
Yeah.
Logically speaking, so.
Yeah. You have to lift in the tier.
How does the car work in traffic, you think?
You have to lift at Blanchimont and Rouge
Yeah, but
because of the
we
tier.
have a very good setup, so yeah, but
You
still
have to lift because of the
yeah,
tier.
yeah. Oh yeah, but does it feel like more understeery when you're behind a car?
Yes. It does, but still manageable.
Yeah, as long as manageable and consistent, and it does the same thing all the time, so then it's not a problem.
Okay, he's a smarter driver than the other one.
Yeah. I think sometimes they also try to psych you out, so you're gonna back down when they're really doing the move.
Yeah, that's what I do to them.
Yeah.
I'm one of these drivers who does this to the others sometimes.
Me too. I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve, so you learn a few stuff, over the years, how you can make them be a little afraid of where you are. So then pressure, and then some people brake, some don't. But those who don't the races makes much more fun.
Yeah.
I rather have a race where I compete about placement than being on a bubble all by myself. That's a bit boring.
Yeah. But the bubble races happen a lot more often.
Well, it always depends on what split you are in. And that's one thing you can't really plan for. Sometimes you're in top split, but you wasn't supposed to be, so yeah.
I feel like we are missing a bit of straight line speed.
Well, that's everything is a trade-off, you know. We can carry more speed in. Wow, Mr. Sandy. We can carry more speed in corners, so everything is a trade-off.
Yeah.
And I tried even to have the wing at 2 or 3, and over an entire lap or fuel tank, it didn't. It made me slower. So that's always the trade-off, to be in the middle ground, so you are good and comfortable enough. Okay, watch out to the right. Oh wow.
I see.
One more right.
At least we gained the 2 places back that we lost.
Yep. Watch out, it's a slow one. Oh shit! Oh shit. Oh shit.
And the McLaren did crash into the other one a bit.
Yeah. Stupid behavior still. I don't know. Why can't they relax?
You're not gonna win the race in the first few laps. Sure, you have to push, but don't.
Yeah, but you have to be
damage
somewhat
your own
reasonable.
car by doing that, so.
Yeah.
So I'm pushing as well, but I'm being smart and not risking everything.
I shut up the Iracing chat. I can't stand them talking.
I bet there are a lot of people complaining and yelling.
Oh yeah.
That's why I have it always turned off.
I have a button I can mute, and then sometimes I unmute it to see if I have some useful information, because sometimes spotter misses what's important. So
Yeah. I don't want to enable it because it distracts me.
yeah, okay. Well, you can decide what you want, and that's okay. So if it makes a more comfortable drive, do that, no problem. It's always the right move when you have a decided thing to do.
So we gained a few places.
So gain 2 more places. So now at 36. After this lap, I'm going to grab me some food.
Yep, alright.
It seems to have calmed down a little bit now.
Yeah, I think he's gonna send it again, this McLaren.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
I just saw it that he lost the car.
Yeah. Well, we tested in practice that this setup is balanced enough so we can even have a little oopsie and still not crash.
Yeah, and also the GT4 cars are forgiving.
Watch. Oh shit.
For the most part. Yeah, P20 in class now.
Right now I still feel I can't go eat because I thought it was calmed down more, but it hasn't.
There's only 2 cars in front of me left out of the 5.
Good.
But these 2 are the dive bombers.
Yeah. So position 35 right now.
Yeah.
I am back.
Hello.
We almost
So-
died like 10 times.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
Well, I thought it was going to calm down a little bit, but still crazy people on track, so yeah. But now you're back, I can go fetch me some food, so...
I'll try not to chew in the mic because I am eating right now.
Yeah, no problem. So, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, Luca, you have to rewatch lap 1, the start. It was crazy.
I might do it through my stream.
And by the way, I didn't set a quali lap because it was not enough time to set 2 laps, and the first lap I got off track.
You were really?
It was not enough time to set 2 laps. I don't know why.
2 minutes 30 for a lap. Oh yeah, 5 minutes plus 2:30. You should have had enough, unless you didn't go straight away.
I think I got straight. I was going straight away. I selected a setup
look,
and then I.
Look, if you just want to escape around the fact that you got some off tracks, you can spare yourself because I did see you get off tracks.
Yeah, I did 1 off track in quali, and then I wanted to do my second lap, and in the last sector the session ended.
Last time we ever trust you to set qualifying laps, eh?
But we already gained like 11 places or 12.
Nice.
Yeah, P19 in class. And I don't think I'm much faster than them. I got 1 off track this far, but I had to take that one, otherwise the guy. Yeah,
don't worry, I
just
understand.
rewatch lap 1. You can see what
Okay.
happened. That was my off track.
Right, I'm opening up my stream now to see how bad the start was.
My start was good, but it was chaos.
Right, here goes. How long should I be watching for?
Like the first half of the lap.
Okay. Oh my. Yeah, I can see. A few cars went off there. Oh, Porsche Cup car. Holy crap, that is a stacked GT4 field right at the front. Holy crap. Oh, bloody hell. Holy crap. Oh, you did incredible to dodge that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Bro, that was some amazing dodging moves you performed there with the Camel on flap 1.
I had some practice in doing that. I'm used to it at the start. That was my only off track so far.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll let you have that one. Was there any more after the Camel Straight that I need to look out for?
I don't remember, I'm not sure. But the camel straight was the crazy part.
Okay.
There was some other ones that crashed, but it was on different laps. And
Okay,
I'm
right,
currently driving
was
like
crazy.
faster than my quali pace.
You're setting valid laps, that's what it is.
No, I'm faster than my quali pace that I practice in. With race fuel. This lap is gonna be at 28.6.
Yeah, probably because it's got slipstream.
Yeah, but car feels really good. But my windshield is constantly dirty because of the gravel bug.
You have a windscreen wiper binder.
Yeah. I was
If you
using
remember
it
it,
every
yes.
lap because I can't see anything out of the thing. By the way, I checked if there are any LEDs, but I couldn't find any, I'm not sure.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Maybe there are, but I couldn't find them.
Don't worry about it.
But this Merc in front of me dive bombed me like out of a different dimension, so...
Yeah, they'll do that. People on here have no regard.
And also the McLaren in front of the BMW did the same. But he was a bit more cautious. But then took someone under out, so I'm not sure.
Long did it happen to us, eh?
I gave him so much space, so he can dive bomb me for days. I'm not gonna risk it. So I think we kind of plateaued at our pace now. I don't think we can gain much more places by poor pace. Maybe that BMW in front of me, but the other ones are quicker.
Do the best we can. For what it's worth, you're only 6 tenths slower than the leader, who have the faster flap.
Yeah, the field is really close. So nice to see a car that can take curbs and less of the GT3. Yeah, LMP3 car.
Oh no, that was just a skill issue last week.
It was... I don't know. I never spun on that curb before. But at least I parked it nice.
Yeah, that was so good. I wish I could have posted that to Instagram.
Can still do if you want.
Yeah, no. Well, only if you're really okay with it, and even then I'll probably wait.
I don't care. Not every race is perfect. I don't worry that much about it. It's not my...
What I'm saying is because I know I was really upset, and you weren't to blame for this, obviously. You know. Oh shit! It's not going off. Oh.
Did he get tapped or?
No, he just dropped it on the outside curb.
Skill issue.
Anyway. When you posted that picture after the Road America Round of Prototype Challenge, when I was really upset, you weren't to know obviously how upset I really was. And we can laugh about it now. I wasn't angry at you for getting past me or so, I was angry at myself. And then just sort of being reminded of it, even though you weren't trying to like taunt me or anything, I know obviously you're better than that. That's just been like my thing, where I know that if I posted something that might embarrass or upset someone, I won't want to risk that, basically. So you know that I don't. You know,
I don't have any harsh feelings about this one.
Okay.
I just go on to the next race.
All right, see if we get past them.
Come on, slipstream.
They're gonna go off track, I reckon. Nope. Don't do that, Patrick. Nice. Scaring them.
It's gonna dive bomb me.
Masterful.
Not this time.
Masterful job. Love that. Nice one.
That was clean. Yeah, he dive bombed me at the end of the Gabble straight when he overtook me.
Right, now you just have to try and like get a gap as much as one as you can. They're going to be defended from the BMW behind.
Yeah, that's my hoping.
Yeah, we got a good gap now thanks to that beamer.
Yeah, but the beamer might come back at us.
Yeah, but I've still got a second to cover. Oh yeah, he's trying to dive bomb on the beamer.
Told you he's a dive bomber. So we are now P17 in class?
Correct.
Yeah. I don't know which place we started in class, but we started...
I'll find out if you want.
You can.
We started 32nd.
15 places can.
Yeah.
That's good.
I don't know if that's our overall qualifying or...
No, that's class.
No, yeah, no, it is overall. Because the leader started 16th and there's 15 Porsches. Oh well.
I'm not sure.
There was one Porsche that didn't set a time.
Yeah, you almost killed me. But I think 32nd is in class. I'm pretty sure.
So you and I, we've done a 6 hours of Spa in the Corvette, the 24 hours of Spa in the Corvette, and now 12 hours of Spa in a Mercedes GT4. What's next? What Spa race are we doing next?
69 hours of Spa.
Hang on, how many days would that be actually? 72 hours is 3 days. What is it?
4 days. I'm not
Hang
sure.
on.
I can't calculate in Rouge.
72, 24, 48, 48 plus 20 is... Yeah, it is 3 days. So, 2 days and 10 hours or something, or 9 hours.
Do you know that there was a Nürburgring race back in the day which was almost that long?
I can believe that.
You have to research that. It was like 60 hours long. I don't know, 62 hours, something like that.
Brian LaRue's catching, by the way.
Yeah, I expect that. The left was not too good. And I think we are catching the car in front as well.
Oh, there's a car off behind. Oh, that Mercedes, that Brian LaRue guy who's gone off. The dive bomber. You know what? I'm not one for overanalyzing, but I want to see if he kind of brought it on himself or not.
I didn't see that, what I did.
Oh no, yeah, the BMW got all out of shape in the braking. Where's TV cam? There we go. I mean, that's your fastest lap. Or is it?
This lap?
Yeah, was that your fastest lap?
I didn't look. You have to check. It was quick, but I don't think it was my fastest.
Your fastest was on lap 9 at 2:28.627.
Nah, only 1:10.4.
You are sort of catching Sasha ahead.
Yeah, the gap 2 or 3 laps ago was 3 seconds.
Yeah. Don't do anything crazy. Just
send.
look for a safe opportunity. Not what I'm saying.
He's struggling.
Sasha can be a girl's name, you know that, right?
Yeah, but
Wait, hang on a
a
second.
different-
What's on the front of that car? Alright. Bloody hell.
you almost died in front of me. Yeah, but it's a different kind of version of Patrick.
On the rear of that car it says, "Don't push, I have yogurt in the trunk."
On that beamer.
Yep.
Interesting. I'm gonna sniff at that yogurt a bit. And he got a better exit. But the slipstream in these cars is really strong. He went up on 2 wheels at Blanchimont.
No way.
He's defending.
Right, get a good slingshot out of the sauce.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Bloody hell. Yeah, they're really holding us up here. How bad an exit do you have to get for... Sorry, I want to shut up.
What the hell are you doing?
Ah.
He did it on himself.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that your fault at all.
I gave him so much space.
You got... The front bumper is definitely dented. You're not getting called in with a meatball, are you?
No.
Okay. Right, well you got 8 laps to go on your stint. I want to go back and see that from different angles. Yep. You were entitled to enough space there. They should have been a lot more considerate. I don't know. We'll ask Thomas when he gets back.
I can't be more than on the curb.
Yep.
And I wanted to lift on the second part of it, but he already understeered into me, so... He just wanted too much.
Right, the overall lead is behind you at the moment, just so you know.
I saw. It's a bit annoying that we are now 4 places back.
Yeah, I know.
But that's the thing with some people, they just drive like it's the last day on Earth.
I mean, I don't know about you. I was pretty caught out there by the speed difference. Like, why was it...
I don't know why he was going so slowly. That's why I went for the move, because I thought he he had, I don't know, maybe forgot to shift or... I don't know. I don't think you can get a slowdown there, so... Or he wanted to let me pass? I don't know. Did he crash in the wall, or...?
I mean, I'd have tried to stick behind him, not tried to pass in Eau Rouge. But you'd already made the call to go alongside. He should have been a lot more considerate.
Yeah. Anyone would have gone for that move. That's not the kind of driver like you. You are very conservative on something like that. But any driver who drives a bit more aggressive would have gone for that move. I'm pretty sure of.
Make sure you have your fuel black box open when you come up to the start or finish line, because my estimated laps might have you just running out of fuel as you pull into the pit box if we go right to the end. We'll take full repairs as well, even if it does set us back a bit, you know, because right now we're probably losing a lot of performance. And we don't have any fast repairs either.
I don't think it's much damage. I can't really feel it.
Well, we'll see how many seconds it is in your first stop, and then you can just make a call from there.
I'm just gonna guess it's enough time to repair in the refueling phase.
Hopefully. But even if it isn't, you know, no, if it's, you know, like 8 seconds worth of damage when we are told to go, then we may as well go for it and then repair the rest at the next stop.
I just drive when I am allowed to drive.
Right, estimated lap 7.1 at the moment.
It's
right,
7.0.
It's 7 now. But you got 7.2?
7.0.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So we should be able to make it to our pit box just fine. So we can go for the next 7 laps.
It's now at a 6.9 at the pit exit.
Okay, well, perfect. That means it's we're perfectly fueled for it.
Hopefully. Some people already pit. I think we gained a few places.
One person's pitted, yeah. Bit early. Maybe they're going for something different. Do you have your chat on, Patrick?
Voice chat?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I do. Someone just said, sorry, I don't know if that was Thomas returning or not. Oh, wow, that Porsche really went wide behind you.
I saw that. And understeers in this corner. I got off track. You have to be careful. The Porsche comes brake way earlier than.
Yep, no ABS. That's the amazing thing about it, is that the Porsche Cup cars, I think against GT3s in the Nürburgring series, you can pass a Porsche Cup in the corners, second you go onto the back straight, the Porsches just reel you in like you're standing still.
Yeah, they got so much straight line. I see literally gravel every corner.
Yeah. Oh, give a puncture inevitably.
No.
Famous last words.
Otherwise the whole field will get a puncture.
Yep. Alright, this guy's a lap down on us, so just don't put up a fight.
I don't know
Bloody
why should
hell,
I put a
this-
fight why should I put a fight on a Porsche Cup car?
I know, it's just, you know, how these guys might be, you know, with dive bombing and all that.
The other cars have been relatively clean.
Can you believe just how much gravel has been kicked up?
It's just a visual glitch.
Ooh, they cut it very close there.
I think they cut it too close, that's why they left down.
Yep. No, I mean like to us in that instance.
No, but you know what I mean. The TR is really bad in this car. Oh, how many laps left?
4. Once you start your next one.
Still enough?
Yeah. I'll let you know when it dips to 3.9. At least from what I'm seeing. There we go, 3.9. I might have hit it earlier for you though.
Wait. I got to slow down.
They're at the end of the straight.
Yeah. It didn't serve any. Yeah. Come on.
It's seriously not being served right now.
It was
There
at
we go.
0.1 second for like 5 seconds.
That's so weird.
I don't know. Or like 2 seconds, I don't know. I lost 1.8, 1.9 seconds.
The job hero.
Hello, I'm here
Hello.
again.
We've already had an accident.
It still is drivable car, right?
What?
The
Just-
car is drivable.
Yeah,
just
yeah, we're still
just
driving.
a few dents.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's,
okay.
I can't remember the
He
lap.
killed himself.
Yeah, basically we were going to pass a BMW called Schneider or Sasha something, I don't know.
Ah.
And they were like really slow out of last source. Patrick got alongside, heading up to Eau Rouge, and they tried to take the corner like Patrick wasn't there, basically.
And then they spun themselves on the front of me.
It's good, but when they get more damage than we are, so.
Yeah, they were sideways into Rouge because they were on the front bumper of me because they killed
Which
themselves.
lap was it on?
Hang on, let me look. 17, I think.
So, beginning of 17 then.
Yeah, heading towards up Eau Rouge. You won't take long to find it.
So the purplish BMW then.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
One directly ahead of us.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
They
Oh
didn't
my.
leave any space.
I got another slowdown, but I couldn't avoid that one.
Holy shit, that was close, Patrick.
Yeah. It was just a Porsche Cup car parked at the apex of Eau Rouge. Of Radion.
Yeah, Radion. It's Radion.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. And
Yeah,
it moved on. That's dangerous.
You're talking about the BMW still?
That would be protestable, I think.
You're talking about the BMW one that we're just showing you now because we just had another close call.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
now.
I saw both of them. Both of them protestable, I think. The BMW behaved very strange.
Yeah, it was almost like they were trying to take us out.
Yeah, I will just didn't know how to do it. So, yeah, very strange. But you have to adapt. Oh, I'm stupid though, because I usually say I have my radar, the stupid radar, always on, so I can detect the stupid behavior. So.
What was that rejoin?
Unsafe rejoin that.
A Porsche Cup that can't drive. Okay, fine.
Come on! Drive faster.
Why didn't you take a TCR?
Well, there's no TCRs in this race.
No, but then he
He could have
wouldn't
won
be in
then.
our race also, so.
Yeah.
He could have won even by 100 laps down or something.
So we didn't lose anything, so still on P34, so.
Well, we're 19th in class. We were going to be 16th had it not been for that idiot in the BMW.
Yeah. But we have hours and hours or hours of time.
Right, Patrick, 2 to go.
Yeah, it's now at 2.1, so we even saved fuel because I had to lift more
Yeah.
because of the idiot. And also I've gotten a few incident points, but There's nothing I
Oh,
could have
good.
done.
So I don't think it's gonna be 8 minutes of repair with that little skirmish we had with the BMW.
It might be a minute or so, but we can fix it all over the next few stops.
Yeah, it's better to fix it right away because stability in race is important. So
Oh, the tyres, Patrick.
I'm not sure.
So,
Understeered
yeah,
a bit.
I was in to check how it's set up, and tire change is standard, and I have no problem changing tires because that amount of fuel, the tire change is free, doesn't cost anything.
I know, yeah, but also repairs don't start until after you've changed your tyres, basically. So I was weighing up the option.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, since Patrick is the one driving after this pit stop, he has to say what he wants to do.
Exactly.
Definitely new tires. I think they are toast. It's understeering a
Do
bit.
you unclick them, Luca, or should I?
Well, I've got the crew chief thing working for me, so I'll if whatever Patrick calls for, I'll do it.
Yeah, but Patrick, you said no tires in the pit stop.
No, he
yes.
said change them.
You said
I
okay.
need them. They
Yeah,
are
okay.
completely
Check.
done.
Good. Then you don't have to change anything because if you leave it as is, it's gonna change and fill up and no problem. So.
Gravel. What the crap.
What?
If you want to pit, just remarking about how ridiculous the gravel pickup is.
Oh yeah.
Patrick, if you want to pit early, go for it.
Right.
Otherwise, after this, there's one lap to go. Just saying.
Go longer is better.
Yeah. It's a big gaggle in front, so it's better to pit now. Actually, but yeah.
No, we'll run out the fuel.
Yeah.
Might help us near the end.
Yeah, hopefully. I usually go as far as I can with the fuel, so yeah. Just a side note. Wow, this food was really good. I was really hungry.
What food was it?
Bacon and chicken kebab.
Decent.
For me, I always have the best spice. You know what that is?
I live in a country where we stole all the Hurt World spices.
Yeah. But the best spice is hunger. Hunger
Right.
trumps everything. Every food tastes good when you are hungry. So
Really, I never thought of that before.
it's an old military trick, because when they were out in the field, they always wonder why does the food always taste better in the field, and the chief said and winked to the side, I have the best spice, hunger. So yeah. It's like everything tastes better when you drink something and you're really thirsty. It's like nectar or something, and it could only be water. So yeah.
Oh, got a bit all out of shape there, Patrick.
But I'm only 2/10 down from my personal best on that lap.
Good.
Remember, you have to pit now, Patrick.
I know.
Yeah, good.
I'm just
So
trying
I'm
to
not
do a
gonna.
good
I'm not
outlet
gonna
in
talk
lap.
now, so I'm shutting up.
I'm definitely gonna need the windshield tear off.
Yeah.
We've forgotten how to enable the wiper.
Yeah.
No. It's enabled, but I'm gonna need it because the windshield is dirty as fuck.
Windshield tear off is clicked, so default settings now.
Alright, you let us know how long the optional repairs are on for.
Yep.
Well, we're quite early in the pit lane.
Yeah.
It's
You have
18.9
to remember
seconds.
that, Luca. so we don't overshoot.
Thomas, quiet. Sorry, what was that, Patrick? Patrick, repairs, report.
18.9.
Seconds?
Yeah.
Oh, we could probably, like, get all of it repaired in this stop.
Might as well.
Depends.
Right, when it finishes filling up, just see how many's left and see if it's worth waiting it all out.
It's now at 75. 80 liters. I think it's gonna be done. Maybe like 1 second longer. $97. It's 3 seconds left. So.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, just
That was almost perfect for repair time.
we have lost a position or two, but it's nothing we can't make up.
I don't think we lost the position.
Oh shit! No, we have Brian LaRue right ahead. Is the guy right ahead of you, the dive bomber.
I'm gonna dive bomb him.
Don't give him any ammunition.
I overtook him very nicely.
I know, yeah, but maybe next time he'll be a bit more assertive, you know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Just going to dispose of everything.
Yeah, this Merc I overtook in.
So
on the exit
on my settings it says we are still P at 34. So
it has to update, I think, on the start finish straight. But that guy was behind us because I overtook him.
what did you say about Merc?
Yeah, that Merc in front of us, I overtook him on the exit of Buon into the SS. Was a really nice move.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If they are fast in the beginning of the stint, they might be slow in the end of it. And if we are consistent, we probably can overtake them. Or
yeah, they were quick at the beginning, but at the end they were struggling.
So I'm usually not worried like that. It's uneasy.
I know he was behind me. So we lost maybe a position. And the leader is gonna let me again.
Yep. Mr. Peacock.
Yep.
Kron. Blue and gold. Nice livery. Fancy. Whoa! You scared him.
It was not intentional. What is he doing?
Yeah, he was planning to go for it, and then you had a little wiggle, and he got scared.
Yeah, but why overtaking Blanchimont and not wait until the bus stop?
Yeah, but sometimes.
Could say the same about trying to overtake it over Rouge, not wait until Legume, Patrick.
Yeah, but he was so slow into that corner, so.
Yeah, I know. But by the way, that save you made, like, you trying to make me and Thomas age 60 years in a day.
Yeah.
That was really well held.
But the thing is always
was
like
not the first time it happened.
Your race head on, things are different. When you see it from the sideline, it's not the same like when you are in the car and you have a race helmet on and think like a racer.
Yeah, you're so right. You're so right on that, yeah.
It was not the first time I did it. The last time you missed it because you rewatched the incident of the BMW.
Yeah.
That was
no
the
problem.
time I did say to you, you didn't see nothing. Or you didn't see.
But you know, I'm
see
so
anything.
old, so I'm not sure I'm gonna age anymore. So. Yeah.
We'll catch LaRue, I reckon, at some point. But we have lost a bit of time currently.
Yeah, I don't think we have to be worried because I think it is fast in the beginning of the stint and not so fast at the end of the stint. So. I think it's okay. And we have lots of hours left. I haven't even got in the rig yet, or...
Yeah, so there's plenty of time for you to make errors. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna stack them up, for sure. Like I always do.
What the fuck?
Zeros by zeros by zeros.
Guys. The leader currently in class is called Shit Lake Sim Racing.
Oh, yeah.
What are the other funny team names in this split?
You know what, I'll have a look actually now. At all the team names, okay. Rage Against the Game Esports.
Race Against the Machine inspired, yeah.
Yep, which other ones are humorous? Slow Motion Racing, Student Drivers Incorporated, Shit Lake Sim Racing, Naughty Flex Tape, Time for BMW, Ba Babe, that one from earlier. Brew Crew, Spec. No, that's not really a funny one, that one. Borgay Temporary Wolf. Hang on. The Cringe Racing Team, that's the one that's been leading our class for the most part.
They're very cringe.
F1 Online Liga by MIC Racing Orange. Like,
I think they have only one game.
Sim Racing Norway Amateur Endurance.
I have
Oi.
Watch out!
What?
Oh shit!
Balls.
On my screen, I went through him.
You didn't get any damage. What the fuck?
I went through him on my screen.
Yeah.
But I got incident points.
0 incident point. Wow.
No, I got 4 incident points.
Yeah. You got 4
But
after
I went through his car because he lagged. I think he lagged.
Yeah, I think so.
We were so lucky there. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have crashed into him if he didn't lag, because I thought he's gonna spin on the left
He
side.
really blinked a lot.
Yeah. That's
That was
why
incredible.
the Merc crashed into him.
Yeah.
Is there no damage on the car? I'm sure.
No, but you went right on my screen. We went right into the side of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went through him.
I saw you were in the middle of his car, and still got no reaction of hitting anything. So.
Yeah, it was because of his ping. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
High ping saved us for fun time. This race is crazy, but now I got 11 incident points, which is not crazy. It's shit.
Well, we are doing our very best, so that's the only thing we can do. So.
Yeah, 8 incident point of the 11 ones were not my fault. So.
Yeah. It's never this time. That was incredible. We were so lucky there, holy shit.
Yeah.
They undoubtedly got damage from us, because they were hit by us on their screen, undoubtedly.
Yeah, but their car is already dead, I think.
Yeah. As long as they don't get into their head that we are
To blame.
to blame and wanted revenge or something, because
Yeah.
people
I think
have done that before.
If
Revenge.
if there's anyone that was going to retaliate against us, it was going to always be that BMW that turned into us, into Eau Rouge.
Yeah.
At least we are now P17 in class.
Eliminating the competition one by one.
They're eliminating
One of them-
themselves, though.
Hang on, one of them was that Brian guy who was dive bombing us.
Yeah, that was the Merc, and the other one that spun across the track was the with the high ping.
So in total we are P31 now.
Oh my gosh.
My relative says so anyway.
Right, Patrick, you remember earlier when I was saying we were 32nd in qualifying? Turns out we started 48th. I was looking at the wrong graphic for
Yeah,
for,
but
for
48
that.
for overall, I think.
48 or 53 was the grid.
Yep.
Was the
Patrick
overall
forgot to do a slow banker lap, so.
Yeah, at this point I'm not going to trust Patrick to set a qualifying lap again.
Yeah.
I'm not I'm not the best at setting laps. I'm just good at going around the circuit and not dying for the most part.
Yeah, I know many instances where that's not true.
But Patrick, if you know that, it's always know that you know your strengths.
I'm usually consistent.
It's a little bit of a friendly banter, Patrick. So yeah, I'm not meaning any harm.
I don't think Patrick is saying any offence.
Yeah.
I hope not. Oh, hang on.
Oh, watch! Wow!
Oh. Right, Thomas, I know you're very enthusiastic, but the worst thing you can do is scream into the mic and make Patrick panic. So, if it's happening, just try and be as calm as you can, because I don't think it's helping. Right, I'm gonna try like get the clip isolated so I can put it in the Discord.
Of my magic trick, or?
Yeah, pretty much.
You can put in the lap 1 magic trick if you want as well.
Nah. Why don't you, after your stint, go isolate it and put it in the chat?
Maybe. Maybe not. Depends.
Alright, be right back.
We even get another. Yeah, we get another place.
Yeah. Well, I hope you're not too disturbed by me, but if you were Björn Ackerman, you would say "fuck my life." But since Björn also is German, I always question why don't you say "alles Scheiße"?
No, here's what Patrick says whenever something happens odd in the game. He goes, "Da hell!" like that. It's zero variance in inflection. Right, Patrick?
I want to say what the hell. But,
what the hell? Right, I'm putting that in the Discord because that was amazing.
But when I'm driving on my own, I say it in German and I say "you fucking asshole" in German.
I don't know much German expletives other than "Esse meine Scheiße," which I
At
suppose...
least you can eat your own shit.
So what would you say? Like, you know, when you're on your own? You fucking something, right?
Sometimes. It varies.
No, I want to know, like, some German expletives.
One thing that's very minor but still makes a point. Du große Dummkopf.
I don't really say that.
No, I know.
Because I'm from a region in Germany which has not the usual German accent. The let's say the accent you learn by learning German. The normal German. It's a different accent.
Yep.
Oh,
German sounds different.
The file exceeds the minimum, the maximum amount to put in Discord. That's bullcrap. Ah, that's annoying. I can't put
You can always save it in other compression or something.
I can't put, but it's just a bit complex. Well, I'm going to put it on Instagram.
You're catching P50. Struggling.
Yep, just reel them in slowly.
Just full throttle, you know what I mean? Full send. have understeer.
Yep, reeling them in good. You just, when you get there, just carefully pick your moment.
I don't think he is that much of a fighter by the looks of it.
The worst thing you can do is underestimate your opponent.
I don't underestimate him, but I'm just looking at his lines and stuff. I think he's not that experienced.
The guy behind us on track, Evil Accio Booze Jr. What a name.
I want to meet his senior.
Is that Dr. Evil's first name by any chance in Austin Powers?
No idea.
Evil Accio. Maybe he's like Dr. Evil's henchman. Evil Accio Booze Jr.
At the same place again.
Stop. Okay, Patrick, don't try to pass him in Eau Rouge. Patrick, you remember what happened last time?
I'm not doing it because I don't have a run.
Okay, now go for it.
Come on, car. Speed. Speed and power.
He's gonna block you.
Yeah, too far, I think.
I would do the same if I was him.
Oh yeah.
Gotta run here.
Defensive driving.
That's how you overtake.
There we go.
Very nice overtake.
I braked at the last second, but I still made the apex. So. That's how you do it.
With good setup, anything is possible.
Yes. But I'm a good overtaker. It's my strength.
Watch out so you don't get too big of a head, Patrick.
Oh no, that ship is sailed.
No. All good. I like to fight. I like to battle, but I know what I can do, and I have some tricks and stuff. But I'm not dirty.
I like this track.
I like this track with this car.
No, I mean like just the way how dirty the track is, you know. Patrick! Couldn't really close there.
Yeah. Car control is everything.
Right now I have some bad news in our class.
Why, what?
United Sim Sport is 3 in our class.
Oh well. It was always going to be a tall order.
Well, they can still crash out, so...
Alright, you good?
Yeah.
Next person for position's 11 seconds up the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch him in 2 laps. No problem.
Wanna bet?
No. Yeah, but I'm gonna get the gap under 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, quite easily. You're only half a second out. Oh, watching back that clip. Oh, that was too good. Alright, Thomas, make sure you're connected at the end of the stint, so about 35 minutes from now.
Yeah. I've logged out and I'm on my way in again. I just do it because it's no easier way to erase the replay, and it has been for several hours, and that can sometimes be stupid.
Just about one and a bit.
So no problem. I'm on my way in again, so that's
Yep. Already see you in.
Yeah. But with my upgrade, it's not going to be a problem at all, so that's going to be easy peasy. But for now, it's like, yeah.
I told you it's gonna be under 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I should have.
You could.
I should have taken a bit.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't willing to offer it for that. I was willing to offer it for you catching in 2 laps.
I'm catching him, but not directly.
I literally went and put it in a video compressor and it still says the file's too big. Oh.
Is there any kind of specs of what is it too much?
It's still. I tried to put it into a smaller to compress the file size, but it still says it's still over 10 MB, which is weird because I literally just. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe just send the link in from the Instagram.
Yeah, but my Instagram's private. Not everyone will see it.
Well,
You know,
if you put it in a folder and share it, and then put the link
maybe
to the.
It seems to like too much effort for something that's like this.
Yeah, I know.
I think I'm gonna catch him at the end of this time.
Yeah, I think you will.
Drivers Inc. is the team in front of us.
Right. Sorry, my throat's clogging up. You know, none of this would happen if I had Discord Nitro, but well, I'm not wasting my money on that. Like, even though I could do with being able to be in more than 100 servers and send files and all that, but just why? You know, they create a problem and monetize the solution. I hate it.
Money. Money is the...
Yep.
It's always the problem.
Yep.
And always has been.
Money, money, money. That's so funny.
You lost like 5 seconds on that level.
Oh my. Maybe you should have held off on your claim.
Yeah, but it's already been 3 laps. I can see it. I think he got passed by the lap cars. By P30 and P31.
Yep, successfully managed to upload the video to the server. At long last.
Houdini now. He has a problem. He's slowing down really a lot.
Let me have a look.
By the way, Luca, you know you're still the crew chief, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm in control. In the back of his car looks a bit bent. I think he might have had a rear end collision.
Yeah, I think because of the left cars maybe. You didn't see nothing.
I literally didn't. What's happened?
I almost crashed again in that corner.
Right, you need to take a bit easier in that corner.
It's not because I'm not taking it easy, it's just because the curb grabs you a bit. But just at the end.
He had a half spin at the bus stop. Where did he lose all that time? Where did he get that little bump on the back? Must have been at one as well.
Must be like 2 or 3 laps ago.
Oh, we're live. Okay. Yeah, there's no huge discrepancy in his laps.
The number 1 car is last in class.
I mean, as we know, it's all because of like the whole personal number. Like, do you remember we were race number 1 in the Fuji 8-hour split we got into?
Yeah, it's because of the personal number.
Yeah, the default number on most of these cars is 15, because that's what Esmeralda, who owns all the teams, is their favourite number is.
What
Basically.
did you say?
Be more specific there, Thomas?
You said something Esmeralda and 15. I didn't
Yeah.
get that.
So Patrick was asking, like, remarking about how the number 1 car in this race is last in their class, and I was like, well, that's because the number is assigned because of what the team they sign up with, like, default number is for that car. And the default number on most of the United Sim Team cars is 15, because that's what Esmeralda's default number is, because unless she goes in and changes it for the team, it's always just going to take her default number if she owns the car.
Yeah. My default for any car is 666.
So you're the devil.
My nickname is Evil Tech.
True.
Minus 998.
And then obviously we can all guess what mine is.
56.
Really? How do you know?
Because I looked at your car more than once.
Yeah, I know. I assumed you were going to say because I see your username.
No. I didn't look at the number at your username.
Yeah, but, well, my username across most platforms, red, because that's my favourite colour, LMR for Luca Monroe Racer, and then 56, my favourite number.
What you gonna do on your 56th birthday?
I'm not going to reach my 56th birthday.
Are you sure?
Positive. I don't think Sophie watched the whole clip. She's asking how much damage did we get from it. We were saved by the ping. Yeah. It's ping!
Luca, don't you mean Exping Patronus?
I don't know that reference. No, I was quoting something from The American Office.
That was a Harry Potter reference.
Nope. I don't know that one.
Okay.
Bill's asking if he could join on comms. How do we feel? Any objections?
I have nothing against Bill.
No.
Alright.
I think in the next 2 laps I'm gonna catch him.
Yeah, I reckon so. Radix is catching us behind, so be
No,
aware.
he's not catching. This gap is the same like 5 laps ago. He's always like 1.1 to 1.4 seconds.
Oh, he's here, Bill's here.
Howdy.
Bill,
Hello there, older man.
Older man, you got that right. That was quite an incident.
the high ping saved us.
You mean the one that he drove right through the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Luca, remember when we did Spa?
24, yeah?
And you remember when coming down before Puan, you ran wide and clipped the wall, and then suddenly the front end went back on the car.
Yeah, I think... Was that the 24? Was that the GT endurance race we did like this time last year?
I think it was the endurance race. I don't think it was a 24. It was just you and I.
Yeah, so it would have been the endurance.
Yeah. But I thought that was odd. Suddenly, the front end of the car's gone, and then it's back on again.
Yeah.
I thought the car behind was a different one.
Yeah, I know, it's a Cayman, so it sounds a bit like the Cup car.
Jos Radix, maybe Verstappen's
No.
uncle.
No.
No, he's too slow for that.
So you're not related when you have the same first name then? Okay.
I don't
maybe
think so.
in maybe in more like Icelandic or Scandinavian cultures.
Oh, I thought Dutch was the same.
What is he doing? Yeah,
You want those crazy people ahead, not behind us.
Yeah, that's why I lifted. And brake.
Yep.
And you second to the bus stop accidentally.
Right, Thomas, are you good with Patrick on your own for a bit?
Oh yeah, I'm
Alright.
just sitting here and prepping, so no problem.
Yeah, so about 10 laps from now, 11 laps, Patrick will be in and you're taking over. Okay, be right back.
Yep.
Yep. The cups are taken. The cups are back again.
Faster traffic approaching.
Big slide. Always the worst timing I get into lap traffic.
Well, you do what you can and adapt.
Oh boy. It's dirty air and gravel is so much understeer. I lost like 1 second in that corner because of understeer. Don't do it. Do it now.
Right side.
What are you doing?
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Idiot.
Car on. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
I didn't know how I didn't get a slowdown there, but luckily I didn't.
Stable setup.
No, that was
Good
more
key-
luck.
you-
That was more luck than anything.
But you know, Patrick, the more you practice, the more luck you get.
No, it's luck from the track limits. That was
Boy, those Porsches are fast. Wow.
Yeah. But Patrick, okay, I'm gonna stop do positive things to you then. Yeah.
at least the car had lost a lot of time as well.
Yeah. No problemo.
And 1 to end distant, 15 in class. So I gained.
Just on Robbie.
Yeah.
just one, Roby.
He sounds American.
Could be.
But the way you say it, he sounds Russian. Or Slavic
Da.
or something like that.
Da.
I think if I pass him, I gained in my 2 stints, I gained 17 places. I think.
About Russian, you remember a song they sing? Da da da. You don't love me, I don't love you. Da da da. That's a Russian song, right?
I'm not quite sure. I can't really think when I'm driving, you know.
Yeah. Sorry. It's an old German song from the 80s. You weren't born then, right?
I don't know every song, but I have to hear the song to know if I... What the hell are you doing? You braked so early.
Yep.
Is there no damage on the car because I tapped him a bit?
He didn't do anything and you got 0 incidents, so that's no problemo.
No, I just mean if there's damage. Yeah, the car behind us is catching very rapidly.
You guys carry on. I'll see you a little later.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got work to do.
Car stop on the left. You got a toy car on the right.
This lap and 7 more.
I think 8 more to make it. Yeah, this lap and 7 more. I can't count.
Well, you couldn't think and drive, so yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Pick up on the inbound road behind David.
Left side. Keep to the
the hell? He is fucking blind. That Merc.
Stay on the right.
I lost the
Still
position
there, hold
because
your
of him.
line. Clear on the left.
He almost killed the Porsche Cup car.
Student driver.
Yeah. He's maybe not too slow, but he's not smart.
Well, it's like this. Survivor.
But he also lost out to others. So.
I didn't hear that.
He also lost out because of this. He's gonna get past.
Yeah, for sure.
He could lose 2 positions because of that, if I catch him again.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Okay.
Very nice, very nice.
It was not really skill. He just lifted very early.
Yeah, he did, but he sort of acknowledged that, well, he hadn't got speed enough to keep you behind all the time. So
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
six more lap.
Yep. And you are ready.
I'm in my rig.
And warmed up.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
5 more laps.
I just set a new personal best.
I'm back.
I did a new personal best last lap.
I know, I just saw. I have the power of perception. Oh, Bill's already gone.
Yeah, he went off to work. So. And the other guy didn't really put up a fight.
I see you already passed him.
But the problem was, it was not my first attempt in passing him. He almost killed a Porsche Cup car that lapped us. We have to watch that one. It was very close.
Alright, okay, what lap?
I think it was like 2 or 3 laps ago.
Let me go back to him.
There was the Beamer still behind me.
What corner?
Blanchimont. Before Blanchimont, to say. On that weird straight.
Don't know if I can find it.
The Beamer was behind me.
Beamer's behind you. There was a Porsche Cup car.
That comes to lap us.
So it's already... well, there's already one ahead of me that went off at bus stop.
That's the wrong lap.
Okay, right. I think I might have it now. Alright, this Porsche GT4 is behind him at the moment. Yeah, I see a Porsche Cup car that's ahead of you, but behind these guys. I think I might have it. Oh my. They got really slow run out of there. Oh no. Oh, that was close.
Then it got really spicy in the bus stop.
Yeah, I don't think I've got the right one. I'm just gonna keep fast forwarding until there's a Porsche car passing. Is that a lap early? No.
The Berg was right in front of me and the Beamer was right behind me.
What you asked? You said something about a Porsche Cup.
And then the Porsche Cup comes to lap us. And the Berg
Yeah.
in front of me blocks him on the straight and almost kills him.
Right, I think I got that, but it wasn't as dramatic as I thought.
Yeah, but it was still close. I lost the place to the Beamer. It's the right one.
Yeah, I'm not bothering. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to look out for. Can't find it. Bloody hell, that section of track is really dirty right now.
I just see a constant cloud of dust in front.
Yep.
And I think it's getting slippery in that corner.
It looks like it's getting slippery.
I had a massive slide.
Right, what's the fuel situation? 3 laps to go, Patrick. You're not leaving it too late to shift, are you?
No.
Okay. So it's just my delay. Natural for that.
I'm shifting pretty late, but not so late.
Okay. I figured that out when I did a GT endurance race last May with Els. When she shifted up, it was optimal time of her, but to me it was like going do 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 do.
Yeah, no, that bridge. I think we are in our own bubble now.
Yeah. For the most part. At least, you know, because I don't...
As long as we're not in bubble wrap.
No, we are in our own pace bubble.
Yeah. The worst thing that we could have done, like, oh, look, I don't want to sound too horrible, but it's kind of like always the case with us. You know, we go for as long as we can, we inevitably have our crash, and then we just settle and, you know, carry on. We've always had that, you know, like, it was like your crash in the opening stint of the Bathurst 12, Patrick Vandenberg's, you know, dropping it in the pit lane, yeah. Spa, was there one at Spa 24?
No, but I spun. I spun in the rain.
Did you have a big crash though? Like, do you have to pit for repairs?
I don't think so. I just lost a lot of time.
2 more laps.
Yep.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
So that won't come.
You've got about 2
Yep.
laps of fuel.
I
Der
hope
kleine Alexander.
I think Fine Alexander, yeah, whoever that is. I do hope for next year the Creventic series has a bit of a change to the classes, like, because it's based on the real life 24-hour series, and they have GT3s in there, but honestly I get why they probably don't want to put GT3s because there's already like way too many series with it. There's obviously also Porsche Corp, GT4s and touring cars, but I believe there's also M2s. And I don't know about you, but I would really... Look, if you haven't tried the M2 yet, Thomas, you really should. You have. I love that car. I loved it on ACC. I loved it on loved it on R Factor 2. I've even driven it on Rennsport, but I know I love it on there as well. It's a brilliant, brilliant car.
I haven't driven it yet, but I'm gonna drive it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm more like 49, Lotus 4979 guy.
Okay, that's fair, but trust me, lower power car like the M2, it's amazing. The Nürburgring series next year and the 24-hour race will obviously have ditching touring cars, and they're also replacing the GR86 with M2. So, yeah, next year that will be like a really very well populated.
I think they're gonna
series.
do the same with this series, the touring cars and add them.
I hate how the front wheel drive cars are always dismissed quite easily. I would very much love to see, you know, like if they made the Clio based content and then had that as a rookie car, more people might be like, oh, actually front wheel drive cars aren't that bad.
Yeah, but the Clio is paid.
Last
Exactly, it needs to be free, I reckon.
last lap.
Yep.
Yeah, last lap. Right, Porsche auto run.
We cut it a bit close.
Yep, a bit. Yeah, the last stint will be a splash and dash. It'll be kind of unavoidable. So what I think I'll do, I'll try and go halfway fuel both sides. We'll try and figure it out closer to the end of the race.
Could be a good idea.
Yep. Since I'll be the one driving, I'll know how much. I could even short fuel the first stint, and then as long as I've, you know, got enough to get me over the hour, I'll know how much.
Yeah, but
you are the decider, so you have to think about what you want to do.
Will do.
But you only have to think about that the last 2 hours.
Yep.
Before that, it's just full fuel, fresh tires.
Alright, remember pitting this lap. Thomas, you ready?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm out.
Thomas? Yep, there we go.
We're done. Get going.
No repairs needed.
Nope. Patrick was not clumsy that time.
Well,
not your fault, Patrick. It wasn't your fault, I know.
No, it was a different situation where I slightly tapped one on the back, but he braked really early. I didn't get an incident point for it, so... It was that mug.
Not yet, Thomas. It's not filled in. I can hear you revving it even from
yeah, but I'm just looking at the revs. I'm going away as fast as I can.
A night at SimSpot.
Hit limiter, remember?
Oh yeah, always do the first thing.
Yep. Yeah. I'm so glad I've got a overlay now that tells me I've got my pit limiter on. Too many
the car
times.
had is hit the pace card. I think they did.
Yeah, that's a
something
funny name.
Pace card. Not the pace car, the pace card. So good luck, Thomas.
So now I want you to be a little bit quiet till I get my race groove on.
I know.
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm gonna be back later.
Sorry, repeat that, Thomas. See you later, Patrick.
I let pass. How many left behind us was he?
Let me check. Got air. Hang on, let me look for them. I can't bloody check because my overlay's in the way. 1 sec.
The car behind is closing on you. Gap is 4 points.
They are 7 laps behind, whereas we are 2, so they're 5 laps behind us. rally stage down here.
Yeah.
No freaking way. Alexei Nesov, a red line driver, is behind us, a real life racing driver.
Oh yeah. That could happen. Yep.
His team name is Time for BMW, but he's driving a Mercedes.
Faster traffic approaching. The car behind is closing on. Gap is 1.2 seconds. Car on. Clear on the right.
Just so you know, Nesov is 4th position behind us.
Yeah. I still haven't got my tires up to temp.
I know. Just know that he's going to be inevitably very much quicker than us. Unless it's a completely unrelated person.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm driving, so...
I cut him really close there, holy shit.
Well, he is a better driver than me, so...
I know, but no, it's just the fact that he cut it really close and I was a bit worried that he might clip you.
Don't have to worry with me driving, you know.
I'm not worrying, I was worried about him, not you.
Okay.
That's a nice sound behind us, BMW.
Go.
Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Alright, don't go offline for these cars behind because they're Porsches and so they'll inevitably pass you anyway.
Yep. I'm gonna say in first, don't get offended if I'm sounds a little bit bitey on my comments when I'm driving, but that's how I am.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, soon the tires are gonna be nice and cozy. But it is more slippery on the track than...
Yep, because of all the rubble.
Yep, for sure.
You got a slow car on the left.
Well, I haven't let any pass that was on the same lap.
I know you haven't.
I'm just talking to myself also.
Okay.
I have to like get up to my race head.
Mhm.
when you are not racing, just looking at you relax so much that it's hard to get into it again.
Right side, clear. Faster traffic approaching. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
This guy's going to pass you into Eau Rouge.
Yeah, I know. But I have to earn it.
See, if that was Patrick, he would have gone for that, because he would have probably have wrecked it, so wise choice.
Yep. Yeah, I have to see how committed he was. So I saw he was committed and then I lifted a little bit because, yeah. What was it? 2.2? K.
The guy who just passed you?
Yeah.
2.4.
Yeah.
The guy behind us is 11 seconds back and they're at 2.7k, so they're probably going to catch us.
I'm happy how I handle that traffic. I have to compliment myself. I don't really like all the puffs from the debris or whatever it is.
Gravel. Yeah, I don't like it either. I think it's a bit excessive. Like.
Oh yeah. It's like you driving on a gravel pit or something. Very strange.
Yeah, it's like we're driving Colin McRae Rally.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Hey, Thomas, question.
Okay.
What other platforms do you mostly play on in terms of sim racing?
What did you say? Steam?
No, what other platforms do you mostly play on in sim racing?
Oh, iRacing.
Just iRacing, nothing else?
No, I have LMU Aston Competizione, but iRacing is the one I drive.
Ah, so you don't really touch the other two?
No. If I was too bored, I would do it, but no. iRacing is the thing I do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Season 4 I did 52 official races.
Okay, oh, that's good. I need to do more. Ever since the road license split, I've been scared to touch Formula Car in case I get demoted.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like there's really anything keeping me in A license. As long as I don't lose B, that I should be happy.
Yeah.
Because in A, you only got the F1, and I don't have the car, and even if I did, not many people play it.
Open, I do 49 and 79.
Is there that many? Do you have to coordinate with the other people in those series?
Yeah, so sort of, but
yeah,
they are still drivable. So
yeah, no, I mean like to get a decent number of people in any one race.
Well, at the broadcast that we have on the 49, it splits with 50. So we have had splits. So it always depends on track and what if it's broadcaster or what. So what are you doing?
Overshooting the corner by the looks of things. He's going to get a slow down.
I'm planning to do a little bit more sports car since I only do Ringmeister, and that's not always sports car in that series.
Yeah. Sometimes it's Formula Car, yeah.
Oh yeah, Pro Mazda was the last one this season.
Yeah, I've got all the cars for Ringmeister next season, but it's a bit of a hassle having to do you know, it's always beneficial to do a qualifying lap in that series, and you have to do it separate to the actual race session because of how long the track is.
Yeah. I'm too slow at the first lap, so I got always rear-ended. That's why I'm usually always starts in the pit and gain 15, 20 places or something instead. Because then I usually always can drive the 3 laps. So it's most fun to drive the entire race, not get wrecked.
Is it an easy iRating gain? Because I got told that it's quite easy to gain a lot of iRating in there.
No, it's not easy. It can be, but it's not like you put in your shoes and it's done. No, you have to be really competitive sometimes. Mehmet, 2.7 Kai, Canada guy behind me.
Yeah, no, he was like 11 seconds back a few laps ago, so... Just keep going. And make sure that when they inevitably dive bomb you, don't fall for it here.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Alright, 16 laps to go.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not going to say that every lap, you know. Oh, hang on. Oh, cars parked on the right-hand side.
Yep.
Weird. I'll let just be mindful, guy behind.
Yeah, but I leave him room, so.
Is there a car off behind?
Yeah, I know.
You've already RTG'd, okay, good. I think that guy who after the source is RTG'd as well. Oh my. Just seen that guy go in the pit to get nowhere end.
Yeah. Mehmet, my pit crew, Iracing pit crew, says he's not the safest driver or he's sketchy. It's really fucking funny.
Well, Mehmet is a 3.6 A-rated driver.
Okay, so that's why he's sketchy. Okay, check.
Well, no, the reason he caught you is because of his I rating, not his safety rating.
Yeah.
Maybe not even that.
I was so surprised the first time I heard the pit crew said he's an unsafe driver.
The lowest safety rating driver amongst us right now is the guy in 13th in Porsche Cup. Oh wait, no, 4th place in Porsche Cup, a 3.2 C rated 1.4K driver. I rating.
Okay. Oh yeah.
So yeah, when that guy comes to pass us, give him.
If a high IR guy has low SR, he is gaining IR by bullying others.
He's also, well, that's just it. He's a relatively low SR, but a very high also a very low I rating.
Ah, it is. Okay. He is similar in both. Yeah, okay. Because I always get a little bit suspicious when someone has high IR but low SR.
Yeah, when you can tell they've knocked people out of the way to ensure it.
It still works very nice, the setup, so. And the track status is different from when I put it together, so. Considering traffic, I'm happy with the lap times.
Oh, Thomas, I'm taking you're not much of a GTP driver?
Not all. I like to drive them sometimes, but I don't want to commit to one GP the whole season. I want to drive the funnest one for each track, and that's not necessarily the same GTP or LMDH.
Yeah, well, I see a lot of people on the iRacing forums who are a bit like, you know, have the same car all the time.
Yeah.
Which I think people seriously don't realise that people don't look at these the officials as races that you sign up to for the whole season. You just sign up whenever you feel like it, one at a time.
Yeah.
And like I saw someone, you know, like, can we have a GT3 series where everyone just races the same car all the way through, and I'm just saying, look, mate, if you're going to do that, it's going to end up having really poor participation because people don't want to commit to the same car all the time.
Yeah, and that's hosted. What's hosted all about, and I don't like it.
Leagues. Yeah,
leagues. Yeah, exactly. And leagues with fixed and only same car, that's like very boring. And I have been very vocal about saying that also. I don't like it.
I mean, there is definitely, you know, for leagues, having the same car all the way through is, you know, for the best. But for officials, it's always just a race-by-race basis what car you decide to drive. But I mean, imagine if you did that in the Nürburgring Endurance Championship. You'd be driving the same car at the same track all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to be driving what's fun, and that's not necessarily the same car all the time. Like on Le Mans, the Acura was most fun, but on Daytona, the BMW. I was a little bit faster with the Caddy, but it was the BMW that was more stable.
Yeah. I mean, I've always just loved the Cadillac. Even with the Ferrari now being released, I don't plan on ditching the Cadillac completely.
The Ferrari is more like the Porsche than anything else.
Yeah, you can really just slam on the throttle and it just sticks out of corners, no wheel spin.
Yeah.
It's incredible. But I am looking forward to the point when they add the Lamborghini SC63 and the upcoming Aston Martin.
Yeah.
Like, the Valkyrie will be such a popular car in iRacing with its V12 bellow.
Yeah, when I drove the Porsche, it was on a very much more narrow track. Then that was most fun to drive. So, yeah, if I was going to drive, which I probably will, more GTP LMDHs, it's going to be test every car, see that most fun to drive, that's what I'm going to drive.
Yep. Wow, team behind us were actually slower on that lap than us.
Yeah. The Porsche Cup behind it is like Marco Polo.
I was actually talking about the team for position, 19th. And yeah, they're currently heading towards Eau Rouge. We'll have 12 laps after this, maybe a bit less, I don't know. We'll find out.
Faster car coming up quick.
hell.
So P18 in our class then, yeah?
P18, yeah, currently. I've just looked at the first time slot that started at 1 AM, right?
Yeah.
Only 6 teams signed up with touring cars across the 2 splits, and they obviously all ended up in the top split.
Okay.
So frustrating. People don't like touring cars.
Yeah. Don't trick me to yawning also.
Sorry.
I'm yawning with my eyes instead.
I'd probably train myself to keep them open, but then again, I only just turned 28, so I should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I turned 28 on November the 27th.
Yeah.
So
Congrats in afterwards.
surviving.
Yeah.
Surviving.
Well, you don't get the questions when are you going to retire like I got when I was 1 year older in September. And I think to myself, flipping the finger.
Oh, hang on. Rig cars. Porsche Cup cars.
Oh yeah.
Maniacs.
Yeah, but they usually signal where I want to go, so it's very easy to adapt. Ten more laps.
Right. Well, actually it's 11. Yeah, we'll probably go the 11 laps because you can make it to the pit box. 10.9 just hit now.
Well, I'm going to take this one and you have to wait.
Yep.
I don't want to be missing speed because all the camera is spoiled if you go too slow in a road.
Yep.
Throttle, throttle, throttle. Come on. You can do more. You have a Porsche Cup. He almost has an offensive last name, the one in front of us.
Hockerham. Oh, that's worse. No, actually, since you're on the note of that,
Yeah.
there's an AI on Gran Turismo. When you load up a race, you can just get it by chance.
Yeah.
Surname EGGER,
Ah.
but you don't see the first name. You just see the first name, the first letter of the first name.
Yeah.
Begins with N.
Yeah. Oh.
So yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like whoever
Wow.
programmed that AI should be getting fired.
Yeah. Not that smart. Yeah. Or Easter egg. Not a lot of people know this.
I don't think they would have put that in there as an Easter egg.
Well, there are people that are like their own memes, so you never know.
Yeah, but I don't think Gran Turismo want to be seen as officially endorsing that.
Yeah, but they're not gonna know because programmers keep their mouth shut and don't say anything.
Still there. Clear on the right.
You left way too much space there.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if he's gonna drift because he behaved very strange. And I gave him room to drift so he wouldn't drift into me. And we have 6 seconds to Jansen behind, so.
Yeah, but he's like nearly 3 seconds a lap faster. Currently,
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on. Clear.
Didn't lose that much time there. So, yeah.
Right, good news is that the 20th place team, Rage Against the I don't know what it is. They have about 20 odd more seconds behind us, so they won't catch us by the end of the stint, but probably end of the next one.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Alright, they'll pass you naturally, so just...
Yeah. No problem. I kept to my left, so.
What team is this? What time is it in game? It is nearly 3:45 in game time.
Okay.
So obviously that won't we have to factor in when we see the sun going down. Because then we can, in theory, double stint our tyres because we're not using them as at the rate that. Because you can get your tyres fired up, obviously, in the dry in the night time, but it will just take a bit longer, and you might have damage that may take longer to fix for whatever reason. And
but if you don't take any time, you don't lose any time by changing tires.
no, you're right by if we're just factoring in just fuel, but I'm talking about if we were to have damage.
Yeah, damage. Yeah.
Like I might be tempted to double stint my last set of tires.
Yeah. Especially since it's gonna maybe be the last one be a splash and dash kind of situation. So.
Yep.
Okay, thanks, mate. Well, that was to me.
Okay. No, it was. I sent them a message. That was the Porsche, that orange-blue Porsche that just lapped us, and I quite like their livery, so I just said love the livery, and that's what they responded to.
Yeah, didn't get right. Thanks. So okay, check.
His surname is Minga, or Mimenga, more likely.
The car behind, what brand is that?
Yannick Janssen. It's BMW.
Oh, off track, shit.
Ah, don't worry. That's your first, and you're 6 laps from the end of your stint, I think.
Yeah.
Patrick got 11 in 2 stints. You've got 12. You've got 1, sorry.
Yeah.
At this rate, I don't think... And plus, I don't really get that many off-tracks, which, for better or worse. So I reckon we won't be exceeding 50, and even if we do, that's not the end of the world.
Where is the limit? The maximum before driving to pit or something?
Well, 50 is the... Let me
50.
check. Actually. Yeah,
50, yeah. Okay.
Let me just check. Info. So, first one is after 50, and then every 20 after that.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Well, I'm not gonna fall that easy. Did you see me shutting the door?
You tried, yeah.
I did.
Wait, on who?
I wasn't shutting the door on the Porsche. I was shutting the door on Yannick.
Oh, I might have been looking away for that, sorry. Alright, 4 laps to go.
What?
4 laps.
Yep. He has to earn it. I don't give shit to Mr. Jensen.
Is he flashing?
No.
Okay, well then he's not getting impatient then, thankfully.
Yeah, but I think he's underestimating me because I don't have high IR.
He's got a 1.9, so
Yeah.
he's not that far ahead of you.
No, I know. Yeah, he took a chance.
Yeah, that was a good move by him actually.
He earned it, so I can't say anything about that. He did a good drive.
Yeah. I just sent him a message, so if you see a response, you'll know what it's for.
What I didn't hear.
If you see them send a message to us,
okay.
they responded to something I've just sent them.
Yeah. I hope I am perceived as a fair and good driver also, so.
Yeah. I'm still not over the audacity of that Italian team from the 24-hour we did.
No, I know.
Yeah.
It's too bad.
Like, yeah, Patrick did move over a bit, but the way that you would think that from the way that these guys reacted, that we had just punched their sainted mother.
Yeah. So, what did you write?
I just said, good move.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
Just letting you know, leader in our class will be lapping us. They are 15 seconds behind.
Yeah. That can happen.
Probably about 7 laps or so. Well, we won't be out that long anyway. Yeah, 3 laps.
Yep.
I still remember also, I don't know if you were there at the time, but Patrick and I were at least both on. It was right before I went to sleep. My last stint, I was side by side with this Ferrari, and we went through like the Lecum quite cleanly, and I managed to get a good slingshot out of the corner.
Yeah.
I was alongside them, and then they just kept whacking into the side of me on purpose, and then spun themselves out. Like, some people don't know how to lose.
No, exactly. Some don't take a battle in the right way. They are sore losers.
Yep.
He's really pushing it.
Oh, Yannick, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And that's fun for me, because then he is not seeing me like a pleb driver. Because if he do a mistake, I'm past him.
Yep. He was reeling you in at quite a slow rate as well, so
yeah.
It means that he was actually somewhat balanced with you.
Yeah.
You know, Thomas, with this iRating, there's a few series. There's a series that Sophie did in July, August, called by Motorsport UK Esports, with a lot of the base content package.
Yeah.
Anyone under 2,000 iRating can do it. And you should, if you get a Motorsport UK membership, you should definitely do that, assuming you drive the Toyota or the Mazda a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know how the special events calendar was published?
No.
Well, there's some interesting... I was telling you about how the Nürburgring 24 won't have TCRs, and they'll have M2s instead of GR86. A few other interesting highlights on there. There's going to be a 6-hour or 1,000 kilometer race around Algarve with the HPD Proto GT1s and the Ford GT2.
It could be fun.
Yep. I'd be interested in doing it, but I've only got the Aston GT1 though. I don't think...
I have every one of them.
Ah, there you go then. I mean, actually, I think I might actually potentially purchase the Honda, because it is it's a legacy car, isn't it?
Oh,
so
yeah.
It's only $295.
Yeah. I think it's perceived as a sports car, even if it's no roof on it.
Oh, no, definitely. Yeah. I think it would be weird if it wasn't.
But that's the same. That's the same with the Radical, also sports car.
Yep. Well, that's meant to be like an entry-level prototype, isn't it?
Yep.
I do love I wish the Radical series. They killed it when they decided to add the SR10, which had less of a nice sound and was also paid content rather than what the SR8 was, which was free.
Yeah.
So
I like to drive them both, but they are different behavior. The SR8 is mechanical downforce, and the SR10 is aero. So they behave different when they are jumpy tracks. Like I like to drive the Nords.
Yeah.
If you get air under the 10, it flies away a little bit.
Yeah.
Strange. So.
It is also a bit like they kind of invalidated the need for the Radical series because they put it at Class C, whereas the LMP3s are also at Class C. So what's the point in the Radicals?
Yeah.
You should have it at Class D at the very least.
Yep. Last lap, 2:30 and 2. Okay.
You did a 2:30 point. Yeah, that was a really good last lap. Nice one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you were quicker than the Norway team that are behind us.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not thinking about doing times and relaxing. I usually go very fast.
Yeah. What comes sort of like instinctive. All right.
One more lap.
Yep, one more lap. Because we're 1.9 laps, and so we won't make it to the fuel box if we do another lap after this.
Yeah. I know. So right now P16.
Yeah, two or three cars have just pitted.
Yep.
Every time I see that safety truck on the inside of that corner, I think the car's parked up.
Ha! This is fun. Hey! Epa, epa, epa!
I don't know that reference.
Now, it's like Avanti tutta, full speed ahead.
Oh, right. It's like the equivalent of Famos with Spanish people. Right, remember pit?
Yeah, pit.
You hit the pit lane limiter way too early there.
Very early, yep, here it is.
Right here.
Okay. Well, why isn't it filling any fuel?
What? What?
It doesn't fill any fuel. Now
That's
it's filling.
weird.
Yeah, now it's filling.
That's weird.
Yep.
I definitely had it ticked on coming in.
And they didn't take the tires either. So now we're losing a lot of time.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Do you mind double stinting, or do you want new tires? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you haven't changed, it should be new tires and everything. So.
Right.
It usually inherits from the last one if you don't change it.
Do you have it? Have you changed that setting where it puts everything off by default?
Nope.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we're gonna lose a bit of time here. When it says go, just move a few meters back and forward, then it'll start changing the tires.
Yeah.
That's so weird. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah. Now it takes tires.
Yeah, there we go.
So we lost.
We're losing a lot. We've lost a lot
15 or
of time
20
there.
seconds, yeah. Yeah.
Right, when you leave the pits, I'm going to see if it.
When I are out on track, check if something has reset, because then something in Appini or whatever is strange, even if I haven't changed that. So.
Oh, that's a shame. All right, you should be moving now.
Now.
There we go. Yeah, everything's unticked by default. I'll wait until you're out of the pits to see if it changes anything.
Yeah. Could have happened since I got a blue screen. And something reset in iRacing, so it could be something.
Yep, they're not. By default, they're all unticked. It must be something that you've. Don't worry about it. But
yeah.
I know I saw like something that you can access in the files where by default everything is unchecked.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm making sure that all of these are ticked for the next stop at least. When I take over.
Yeah.
That is weird. Really weird. Unless. Like,
so how much did we lose now?
Oh, bucket loads. But it is what it is. We're 16th. Oh, actually, no, that won't have updated yet. We'll have to wait until we go around next lap to see what position
18.
we're in.
We are 18. 18 or
no, we're 19.
19
look, it's not gonna update properly until we've completed the lap. We've probably been passed for position by the F1 Online team. They're either ahead of us or really far behind, more likely ahead, because they're going up towards the bus stop now.
That wasn't good.
Right,
that's why I always do an extra check to see, because I have not ticked or unticked anything. I'm just copied the settings that I know have worked.
My theory there, yeah, we're definitely behind the F1 Online team. My theory is that you might have done a setting change where by default the fuel, windscreen tear off, tyres are all unticked. Which is something you can do.
I don't know I have anyway.
If you haven't, then it's odd that it's only done it for you, because me and Patrick definitely have it automatically ticked by default.
Well, I always go check anyway before pit stop, so just to be sure.
Alright,
20.
it is what it is.
We are 20, yeah.
Right.
Well, we didn't crash.
Yeah, that's all that matters. So many other people will.
Yeah, and a longer pit stop is not as long as a repair, so there is that. Well, sometimes shit happens, and sometimes your roommate is Murphy. You know Murphy?
No.
If something is about to go wrong, it probably will.
Oh, Murphy's Law, okay.
Yeah. Well, everything I drove in the first stint of mine was lost. So P20 was what I came out before my first stint. So it is what it is.
People on the iRacing forums really irritate the shit out of me. When they have nothing meaningful to say and just want to say you're wrong, you know, without being constructive, they'll just hit the potato reaction, and it's just really irritating.
Yeah. Has someone said something?
So basically, you know how there's that Raw special event in the week before the Daytona 24?
Yeah.
Special event. I see a lot of people talking about special events as if there's always a real life equivalent. But for example, Fuji 8 Hours, there's no such thing as the Fuji 8 Hours in real life, or indeed any GT3 only race at Fuji, which is why I'm glad they got rid of it, frankly, because along with the fact that I dislike the track, it's also not a real track. Anyway, point is, I can't seem to find the existence of a raw special event, like a 2-hour 24-minute race with LMP3s, GT4s and touring cars at Daytona. And so when someone was saying, oh, that's what the cars use in the actual race, in reference to the Raw, and I said, respectfully, what real life race? I've looked all over, I can't find any evidence of an event, or a racing event for the Michelin Pilot Challenge or the Sports Car Challenge.
I'm not sure it actually before the Daytona, but they said something, but it's a different time in the calendar.
There is an event called the Raw before the Rolex 24, but that's not a race. That is the last practice session before the real life race. So technically, the Raw is not a real race. But yeah, it really irritates me that people are so hung up on, like, they just, like, iRacing could do some really wacky thing tomorrow, make it a special event, and people will be like, oh, it exists in real life actually, without no evidence.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got
those people you can always say, but it's a game.
Yeah, well, they won't accept that either.
Yeah.
Like, iRacing literally referred to themselves as the original esports racing game or something, or racing esports game. And I made a meme about it where it had that official tagline, like it was the official image, and then it was just like a picture below of someone having like about to have a meltdown, saying, "It's a simulator."
Yeah.
And yeah, people had quite the reaction to it.
You know what I can do? To repair that problem in pit, I can go faster. No, I can't.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that, not me.
I have to be laughing a little bit. I rather laugh than cry, so.
Speaking of special events, like I know that this idea of mine might actually be of interest to you. 22 lap race around the Nordschleife with Lotus 49s.
That would be fun.
Yep.
There's enough people that actually think that would also be fun.
Yeah. And here's another interesting one. I've discovered the existence of a race that existed at Monza. It only happened once in like the 1960s. It was called the Race of Two Worlds. What it was is that the IndyCar and Formula One cars of the time would all race together.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that with like Mercedes W13s and Dallara IR18? Sorry. Yeah.
But they did both the road track and the oval then,
and
right?
the oval, yeah.
Yeah.
So like a Monza combined.
Yeah.
That would be something. Although I think that most of those, most of the entries in that will be Indy cars. I don't think many people will bother get like with the F1.
No. I don't even own a F1. So.
Yeah. Well, there's talk that apparently next year's Ferrari could end up on iRacing.
Okay.
Yeah, because they make mention of future collaborations with Ferrari beyond the 499. and there really isn't that many options. Like there could be an XX car, but technically they're not really race cars. They're just sort of like track day cars. There's the Ferrari Challenge, which is basically a more powerful but less downforce version of the GT3. And the only real other option beyond that is a Formula 1.
Yeah.
And I do hope it's an F1 because I don't really want to get the W13. I would get the W12, but it's not used, isn't it?
Clear on the right.
So 9 car has lapped us.
Yep, 9th place in in GT4. That's demoralising, but it is what it is.
Faster car coming up quick.
And a gaggle of pickups.
We'll call them that.
Gaggle sounds very funny.
No, I wasn't. Whoa, okay, right. That could have gone horribly wrong. Next time, you stick to your line, they'll get around
Yeah,
you.
but I saw he was a little bit not that fun to. He was gonna send it no matter what I did. So.
Yeah, but the best thing you can do there is stay predictable.
Yeah, but that wasn't unpredictable. But just he was faster.
Yeah, but he'd already gone left, and so you went left to let him go right. So just stay on your line next time, okay? Anyway, what was I wasn't talking about gaggle. I was talking about the fact you called them pea cups, like cups you put pea in.
Yeah. Could be. Some
Mind you-
drivers are like peeing in the cup when they're driving.
Yeah, well, the way that guy probably peed in his cup when you went left.
Yeah. But how many IR did he have? I think he would suspect that yesterday.
Not so sure about that. Let me rewind, because there's 3 of them there.
Yeah, the first one. I think he has very
2.1.
high.
Yeah, 2.1k I rating that
No,
guy.
but the one that got to a rouge was the number 1, and the number 1 has higher, I think.
The guy in second?
The Christian Pfeiffer has 2.1, but the number 1 he has also 2.1.
Hell,
I thought he had 3 or something.
That's weird. This Christian guy. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, Christian Pfeiffer has a 2.1k. Kiko. Oh, that's. Okay, right. This confusing me now. I'm just gonna go back to live.
Well, lapped car in front, lapped car behind.
Yep.
P19. I don't want him to run me over, since we are not on the same lap. I don't trust him. This stint, the car feels a lot better. That's strange. Did they hammer out some dings in the chassis or what did they do?
I don't know. Right, 45 minutes left I've calculated on this stint.
Yeah. And it's up to you to do stable driving.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be the best of both you and Patrick. Speaking
yeah.
of him, he's back, I can see he's unmuted himself.
Yeah.
Yep. I literally looked up right that second and saw that your little muted function had vanished.
Yeah.
So,
how's the race going?
we've lost quite a few places. We had a bit of a kerfuffle in the pit stop. I think Thomas might have it enabled so that it unticks everything automatically when he goes in. So we pulled in and like, wait, why isn't it filling up? Why isn't it changing tyres? And we had to manually add that, and so we lost a lot of time. But oh crap! Look at that! That car just nearly lost it coming out of that corner.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't want it behind me.
Yeah. So yeah, currently we're 19th. The next closest car ahead of us, well, probably about a third of a lap ahead of us, and the team behind, they're pitting just now apparently. I don't know if that's for like a scheduled stop or not, but yeah, they're coming out, I reckon. So we're nearly a lap up on 20th at the moment. Got 45 minutes until my stint.
So, can you calculate if this is meaning that you do less of a splash and dash?
Maybe. I might make it to the end on just the one stop. You know, if you keep driving like this. Sorry, that sounds horrible.
Yeah.
No, I reckon we'll still have a very short last stint, so I might just, you know, short fill both sides.
Patrick?
Yeah?
Patrick, I'm so sorry, I got one incident.
Yeah, sorry that we are contributing to you not being the sole getter of...
The sole proprietor of
yes,
incidents.
There we go.
Yep.
Exactly.
A friendly banter, Patrick, you know.
He's German, he doesn't know banter.
He should.
I don't know.
We'll say that teaser. We tease you.
Is this a bit like a good example of the whole like German humor? They just say something and then just go, "That is good."
Yeah, or yeah, maybe. Vielleicht.
Hey, Patrick. I put a new article up on Overtake, right? I'd like to know your opinion on it. I'm gonna send you it now. It's about immersion in sim race in relation to the GTP cars on iRacing, which I know you've got quite the overly burdened with opinion on.
I can tell you right now that they are not immersive if they are as fast as Formula 1 cars for realistic things.
I know.
If you just drive them as a car and don't think about realistic, maybe they are immersive.
Yeah. I mean, in true definitions of the word, they are not immersive if they're not realistic. They're just
they're not
just
immersive
really
if you want a realistic experience of that race car class.
Okay, well, it's not just the speed and the battery deployment, it's also the fact that the Ferrari's in the GTP class in an IMSA series in the first place. That there are people out there being all like, but the Ferrari doesn't race GTP IMSA in real life, so it shouldn't in iRacing, that sort of thing, you know?
I think that one is alright because it's the same car class. Also the Valkyrie is also a LMDH.
An LMH.
LMH,
like the Ferrari.
LMH. Like the Ferrari, so it's...
Yeah, but because, it's simply because like LMH and LMDH cars can race in GTP and IMSA and in hypercars in WEC, but the fact is that the Ferrari doesn't race IMSA in real life, so should it race IMSA in iRacing? But yeah, I've sent you it if you're interested.
But you know, Luca, it's a game.
I know. I'm not the one that's pissed off about it.
Oh, good. It's just my opinion.
I know, and I'm not saying it's any less valid.
And I also did a comparison on Le Mans Ultimate in the same Porsche course with the Ferrari.
And did it hit the sort of speeds that were more true to life?
Yes, but I also have a skill issue. But it was like maybe 5 or 10 kilometers difference if you push the car very hard. I don't think you can go much quicker than this, and it would be even more accurate than the old iRacing physics for these cars. That's what I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything other than this. And I had plenty of fun with these cars on this game. That's one of the reasons why I drive this game, because these cars are just amazing to drive. They're challenging.
When you said these cars, what are you talking about? Which class?
The LMDH, LMH.
Okay, right. So I know you got the Cadillac, I know you got the Porsche.
I got every other car.
You got all the LMHs? LMDH, GTP cars, with all that?
Yeah.
Wow,
Me too.
I've only got the Cadillac and the Ferrari.
Just because I liked this class and I wanted to try everything to find my perfect car.
Patrick, have you noticed any difference with the new tires on the prototypes?
I have not driven them.
I drove Daytona and I wasn't sure, but I had fun.
Yeah, I did mostly because they are unrealistic now.
Okay.
I did some prototype challenge races last night after we finished our little practice at Spa. The races were at Spa as well. Won both of them with the Ferrari. Honestly, Patrick, the Ferrari, you could go to any corner, like with the right amount of traction control, obviously, but go to any like slow speed corner and then just stamp on the accelerator and the car will not wheel spin at all, just shoot out like a slingshot. I don't know how you'd feel about that, but
it's not that different from the Ultimate. It has great traction in there as well.
Well, then it also has really good traction here.
I think it's a bit too overpowered in iRacing, but it has really good traction in the Ultimate. It's also I would say, the car that's the easiest to control in Le Mans Ultimate.
In the hypercar class?
Yeah. But I would say there are a few cars that are very easy to drive there. And even the Cadillac is very easy to drive. It's just the tire physics that make it so much easier to drive, because you feel what the car is doing. And then when it gets a bit sideways, you can correct the car and it's all good. Tires act like tires, not like They get hot one corner and then they stay hot like 5 corners after that in iRacing. But in the Ultimate is different. They get hot in one corner and then you have
the solution. The solution for that for you would be to, you know, go on dry tires in the wet. Hint, hint.
No. I'm just saying that's the physics.
I know.
Don't make
I know.
sense.
I know. I know.
About the tires in iRacing.
Thomas, what I was referencing there was a championship I won, Prototype Challenge by Motorsport UK. Hang on, I'll let you negotiate these guys. Oh, careful, careful. Ah, shit. Right. Hang on, let me
I had to think creative there.
I know, yeah, but that BMW was closing in. You moving there, you had to take evasive action.
Yeah, but it is my responsibility to do a safe. What the hell are you doing, you stupid fuck? I was so far left I could and he still drove into me.
Yeah, the rear bumper is no damage. That's not your fault.
No, I know, but that usually happens when people are that stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind.
Go by then, you stupid fucking idiot.
Anyway.
I get so pissed when people do that. Zero incident of course, but still. I couldn't get any more off the track and still he drove into me.
He just bumped into you like you were not there.
Yep.
Do you want to know the team name of them?
No, don't bother. Oh no, wait, it's the really, really long, absurd one that.
How many laps behind us are he actually?
Thomas, you disconnected briefly there.
Okay.
So what was the question?
How many laps is the 25 car behind us?
2 laps back from us.
2 laps, yeah, okay.
They're the ones that bumped into us. With the strange team name.
Yep.
There's one team in our session that's called Kick Sauber.
Yep.
Interesting.
Which Sauber? Peter or what?
No, Kick Sauber. You know the
Kick Sauber. Yeah.
Because Sauber in real life is sponsored by that streaming service.
Yeah, they call it Kick Sauber and Steak Sauber. Or Kick Steak Sauber.
Come on.
You can get off throttle, don't.
$13 laps. So
About half an hour.
in the rear of the car, is that still straight lines or just wrinkly?
No, it's compressed in. Nothing that can't be straightened out in like a couple of seconds of the.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just a bit of body work. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I couldn't help it because.
Yeah, don't worry. We're not accusing you of anything.
No. But I'm so pissed by that idiot Robin.
Were you on full throttle coming out of that corner?
On that corner.
Oh no, yeah, at La Source when the guy rear-ended you in the.
Yeah, I was almost the left side on the gravel, riding the curbs.
No, I'm talking about were you on throttle, not on one side of the track. Were you trying to let them through, or were you?
Yeah, let them through.
No, you shouldn't have done that. You should have just carried on.
Yeah, I know. But I knew some of the drivers behind wasn't that stable, so unstable drivers can be in front of me and wreck. I don't want them to wreck in me.
Yeah, well, look, here's the thing. Coming out of corners, you run the most risk of doing it. What you should do is heading towards corners, pull off to the side, and be very like apparent about it, and make
Yeah,
sure
I did
there's
that.
No, you didn't.
Well, I think I did, because all the fast drivers passed me very easily on the right, but the slow car Robin didn't.
Because they were coming out of the corner. Look, I'll give you a real life an example of what happened
Well,
with me.
I don't want to discuss it when I'm racing, so.
That's not.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Alright, 11 laps.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Don't know if you guys heard that. I had my volume in full blast there.
I didn't hear.
Hey look, Roger's grandson is right ahead of us. His name's Penske.
Penske Harrison.
Maybe his mum's surname is Harrison.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're quite far ahead of 20th at the moment.
Good.
Hang on, let's see what lap they pitted. Lap 75 versus lap 79. So they're not that far out of sequence, which means we're on target. Like they're not like a stint ahead of us and we've just fallen they've just fallen behind us whilst we are ahead for like 2 laps or something. No, that's genuine position.
Nine more laps. Are you ready?
Yes, I will be. When it gets to about 3 laps to go, I need to turn off my fridge because I don't know if you know this, it started whenever it does like a cycle, it turns off my monitor briefly. I've lost podiums because of it.
Oh, that's not good.
I know, right? The only permanent solution, the most practical solution is a very expensive one, where I get some kind of like external power unit that temporarily provides power to the monitor whilst the fridge is compromising.
Yeah.
But it's like,
UPS.
yeah, but it's about £300.
Yeah, it's expensive as F.
Yes. Oh, and I didn't tell you, Thomas, but there's no threat of rain in this race at all.
Yeah, I figured.
Like, I looked at the weather graphic last night, and it was basically dry throughout.
Yeah, and first you thought it's gonna rain because it's the
Yeah,
cloud
because
cover.
I was reading the cloud cover. I thought it was that the cloud cover was referring to the rain, and then I realised.
Come on, throttle, let me pass.
Hey, this is the guy with the teammate who's a dive bombing nutcase, Patrick, the one that you were having issues with.
Not sure because I don't see his livery.
It's the same one, because it's the sim party racing.
Yeah, but my liveries are not loading. Every car looks the same.
Well, he's even blocking me, and how many laps behind us is it? 2.
He's not entitled to move out of the way, but anyway, having a look. So he's 12 laps behind, and we are 5, so they're 7 laps behind us.
I was thinking about going the right way, but then it go right and then it go left when I go to work. So
Why were you so slow coming out the hairpin? I missed that. Did you get
What?
some wheel spin?
what?
Why were you so slow coming out of the source? I missed it. Whatever happened?
Because I'm slow.
There's more. No. You would have had some kind of like issue, right?
No.
Because he got
I'm
like
slow.
2 seconds on you.
I'm slow.
Faster traffic approaching.
Kind of big my leg spike there.
Right side. Clear.
That was okay.
Mehmet, idiot.
Alright, 5 laps after this, I suppose.
Yeah.
Ooh, that Porsche went off. Oof. Very wide.
Is everything ticked?
Yes, I did that at the start of the stint.
Good.
And look at it from the side if you wanna drive them all.
That M2 series.
That's
okay.
Ultimate Racing.
Oh, Le Mans Ultimate. No. Look, I'm still. Look, I'll be honest. I don't think I have enough memory to update Le Mans Ultimate at the moment. So once I get more memory cards, I'll ask for your help with setting everything up, because I want to try and have a universal setup for all my sims, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. And the M2 one?
The M2 one, it depends. Is it a league or is it a hosted?
It's hosted.
Okay, well in that case, I might. You just remind me a little bit beforehand, because I know that SimGrid doesn't get as messed up if you join an iRacing series or an iRacing hosted event without a sign up on SimGrid as it does on ACC. So yeah, just
Yeah, but you need to sign up on SimGrid.
oh, that's the thing. I didn't sign up on SimGrid. Do you remember when I did that Laguna Seca race with Lightspeed?
Yeah, but that's not Lightspeed.
I know, but it's not necessary to be like signed up to the race. You just let your friend know that I'll be there for that one time.
Can you please not? It's the end of my race stint, so I would like it to be a little bit more quiet now. So I have to concentrate.
Okay.
I muted Thomas, so I'm just gonna tell you that so you don't
No,
have
he can still hear you if you talk. Thomas, can you still hear Patrick? There you go.
Can you?
Look, if it was midway through, I'd go to another channel with you, but I need to be ready to take over. I'll message you.
This lap and 3 more, then it's pit.
Yep.
After traffic approaching, clear.
I did make a point of it, let him in pass. So he knew that
Clear on the right.
I was the one that let him pass.
Yeah, but you don't need to lift. These cars are much faster.
I don't know about that actually, Patrick. They are faster, but they're not like the pace discrepancy isn't like a GTP versus a
Yeah, but he
GT3.
doesn't need to go offline and lift.
And the one I let pass was number 10 in our class.
Yeah, that's alright,
Oh.
but the Porsche Cup cars
So, yeah.
went offline. You don't need to do that.
No, I know, but I did because I wanted to. And I made it sure so he knew I didn't overtake me.
Excuse me.
Sometimes you have to make a point.
Yep.
Fleet car ahead. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Oh my.
Mehmet,
spun.
yep. Very sketchy driver. Oh, yeah. The pit crew informed us right. He is very sketchy.
You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead.
I do really need to clear up how many Discord servers I'm in. I'm at capacity.
But you should at least join the Discord if you can sign.
Is it still at 4 or 5 sign-ups?
5. But I don't think all we should.
Yeah. I think your ambitions to get, iRacing off the ground at ACM, if they're struggling to get even base content to reach a decent sign-up, then probably a lost cause.
Yeah. But it's not my decision. I just offered my.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
One more lap.
Yes.
That's you? I assume that was a sneeze.
No. It was not a sneeze. I did send you something.
Yes, Patrick. Jeez, you're like an overly attached girlfriend, I swear.
No. Just wanted to let you know.
I'm sure I'll get 10 more reminders before the event tomorrow. I know.
No. Just 69 reminders. Sounds better.
You better not follow through with that. I have a friend called Charlie who's very persistent. His dedication to the lols is unparalleled.
I'm not that kind of man.
Yeah. I'll let you know what he did when I get in the car, because obviously Thomas won't want me banging on about it for now. Oh shit. Speaking of which, need to turn my fridge off. Ow. Oh shit. Get my racing gloves on.
Gonna let that idiot pass me because he's gonna he's gonna drive into me in the
So Thomas, remember to pit.
Oh yeah, very early.
And
Faster traffic approaching.
he's going to the pits as well.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Clear on the left. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right, you press escape.
I'm out.
Right, let's
Be
see
right
what
back.
the damage is. 18 seconds. Oh, it's the same amount of time. Really? It's optional repairs is not... There we go. Right, now it's starting. Okay, I reckon we'll have it a few seconds either side.
Yeah, it's gonna start when you are off the checks.
Yeah, I thought we'd... I don't know if we... Didn't know if we were off them or not. Okay, a few seconds.